right. Here we go. Let's test this out. Is this going to work? Are we live? Cherry Cola is here. Cherry Cola is here. How is the audio, everyone? How is the audio? Hello, hello. Justin Rochkin's over there. Justin says the audio is good. Gigi is here. Raven Riley is here. April Coco is here. Steina Street. Paula Faust. Bonzi, is it? Austin Gaming. My shirt is a little messed up because of this thing. Let me fix this thing here. I don't know if I can fix this thing. Let's try to put this on again. One moment, please. Let's try this again. Looks the same. There we go. Oh, that looks better. Tess, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? This could be a little higher. Test, 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 1, 2, test, test. Let's see. Can I hear myself? A little higher. I can hear myself. I can hear myself. I can hear myself. Okay. I can hear myself. Oops. Okay. Andrea B. Polly. Polly, I am not getting any circles. K-Jack says, it's amazing how well the new wireless mic picks up. This should probably be turned down a little more. There we go. Who else we got? Cindy Lou, Andrea B, Miss Pac-Man. Raven Riley is moderating. Or Free Press, Doug Rupke, Rick Hoppy, Shaft, Crypto King, AM Coffee. I think I have it turned on so we can see. Sarah says can't hear. Well, I'm literally listening to myself. Sarah says can't hear. If you can't hear, the sound is on, the problem's on your end. Yeah, nobody else's are having video trouble. Hold on a second. Can I throw out a link for the mic? Yeah, I can in a second. Remind me in 3 minutes. Yeah, the kitchen, I'm sitting in one of the kitchen chairs. Georgina Stoliker is here. Why is it that I feel like I should be seeing the posts from Twitch in the YouTube chat and I'm not seeing it? Because I thought we had it turned on so that we could see. Oh, let's see, hold on. So WHBQ, no, the reason there's echo or reverb is because I'm in an empty room. That's the reason there's echo or reverb, is that this is basically an empty room right now. When there's more stuff in the room, it'll be better. Yeah, it's weird. We're not seeing we should be seeing both chats, and for whatever reason, we're not seeing it. Oh, Sarah says it was on her end with the sound. William Featherston is here. I can see the Twitch posts on the phone. I just can't see them in the unified chat because I can see them both on my phone. I'll have to keep an eye up there. Raven Riley is moderating. Sarah. Lisa Remo is here. Stina Street is here. Hang on a second here. Okay, I'm on my Twitch app right now. Now let me see. Shweddy is over there on Twitch. Saxony Court, Clones, Ice Apple. They're all there on Twitch. MG Monkey is here. JANP is here. Steve Mack is here. Zinkman is here. Let's see, hang on one moment here. Paygirl is here. Kimberly Barr is here. Jeff is here. JLL is here. Bob Messina. I didn't see a donation from, did MSU Kiwi donate? It didn't, oh, there it is. I missed MSU Kiwi's donation right at the start for doing nothing yet. Does this work? New card and for doing nothing yet. Hey, thanks MSU Kiwi. That's really kind of you. It's very nice of MSU Kiwi. New card. Why did you say new card, MSU Kiwi? Maybe you can clarify. Mila Bakes is here on Twitch. Al Grew is here. Yeah, I really got to get this room going. I really do. Well, that's why we're here tonight. We're here to get this room going. I hope Sean comes by. We'll see if Sean can make it. Because he gave the shelving unit. Will Carrot says, I have my TV on the same level as always and I can barely hear you. Yeah, I really got to get this. I can turn it up, but I'm looking at the level on my... well, that's why we're here today. I'm looking at the level on my microphone and it seems to be fine. Are you guys having a problem with the level? Maybe it's just normally louder on the desktop, but... yeah, all the people are saying they can hear me fine. You can see it in the chat. Yeah, I mean, if it's lower than usual, I think that might be because that I normally am a little high. I mean, I can turn the volume up. I'm looking at the mic right now. And the mic tells me the levels, so I can bump it up a bit. If you bump it up a bit, you risk kind of having it too much. Yeah, Dillamon says perhaps the natural reverb is making it harder for some to hear clearly. Yeah, I'm in this empty room, so it's going to be a bit echoey in here until we get some more stuff in here. Yeah, if people are having a hard time hearing, I can bump up the audio. It's just, it might distort a bit if I bump it up. So let me know. It was louder on your walking stream in Montreal. Lynn Downey says it's her birthday and she got to come to Lakeside Casino and have free huge nice room and won $375. Hey, happy birthday, Lynn Downey. Happy birthday. Most people are saying they can hear fine. I'm not talking very loud, but the microphone is right here. Oh, thank you, MSU Kiwi. Oh, MSU Kiwi said somebody tried a $42,000 bank fraud on MSU Kiwi. So MSU Kiwi replaced all their cards. Wow, I'm glad you caught it. I'm worried that's going to happen to me one day. It's never happened to me. Thank you, MSU Kiwi, unless the fraudster is the one donating right now. That's very kind of you, MSU Kiwi. I'm glad they caught it. What, did the credit card company catch it? Timmy Tushu says volume seems fine. Mila Bake says sound is good. NDN Guide says I'm experiencing no issues. DK79 is over there on Twitch. Sarah says it's fine from my phone, but from my car I can't turn it up high enough. Alex Beaver Productions is there. Jess C says, I also had a bank fraud and had to close my accounts and then start new accounts. Test 1, 2, 3, test 1, 2, 3, test, test, test. Testing. Yeah, Larry, I may put a rug on the floor again. I don't really want to use a rug right now. You know, I have an extra rug I can just throw behind me, actually, because I literally have an extra rug. So it doesn't hurt to have it on the floor. I'll actually probably put it on the floor right now. But this also I can put here. Let me go get that rug. It's just sitting here. I think it's sitting here. Oh, is this it? This might be too long. Something. I have this long, thin rug, and I'm literally just putting it right now on the ground here, just so it's something. The more rugs, the better, I guess. Hang on. Oops. Okay. Now this is annoying because I don't want to now I have to put half of my feet on a rug. That's not going to work. That's super annoying. Yeah, this is too annoying. It's not going to work. I'll put the rug behind me or something, but I can't be sitting here with with one foot on a rug and the other one not on a rug. That is not going to work. Maybe this will be better. That's better for the moment. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I hear crickets. I don't think I'll be putting unopened packages on the shelves where people can see them. I don't think that's a great look, but I might put them on the lower shelves when they're hidden. Yeah, I haven't decided on the rug situation yet. Linda says you need color. Guys, everybody wants to go 7 steps ahead. Slow down, everybody. We're such an early stage. Literally, the title of the broadcast says we're going to test the LED lights out. So let's just go one thing at a time. Let's get the lighting first, and then figure out the shelving situation. Then we can deal with all the rugs and everything, and all the final things. Everybody wants to rush. Yeah, J. Klaus says, enjoy the process, people. Larry thinks the sound is better now. Yeah, Onyx Devil says, let's look for new apartments. This one's great. The shelf column is we're going to put some stuff behind it on it eventually when we figure out how to light it. Yeah, Rick says, patience, patience. No, this is not the news set. This is for the Lookner Channel. This one. I actually need to, before we start with the lights, I got to go up and get the lights. I'm kind of hoping MJ shows up. Well, I'm really hoping MJ shows up because she got the lights. But MJ can also tell me what package the lights are in, because otherwise I have to kind of guess which package has the lights in it. But we may have to guess. But we'll see. Maybe MJ will show up and she'll say, this is the package with the lights in it. I had a couple things I wanted to mention before we did the lights. Couple things we're going to talk about before the lights. I'm excited to do the lights, though. Yeah, everything is TBD with this set. I don't know exactly how I'm going to light this set and everything. I mean, I'm literally using one overhead light, which is just the room light, which is just, it's a standard light fixture. So I might use other lighting in here too. This is all TBD, but we want to try the LED lights first and see how that works. Wow, Yassine, that's pretty pessimistic. Yassine says LED lights on Amazon aren't really good. Really, Yassine? Wow, that seems like a pretty sweeping statement. Marie wants to see the lights. Sonic is here for a bit. Sonic has a flight tonight. Becky says, my daughter's lights on her mirror LED lights have lasted 4 years or so. And he says, I have great LED lights from Amazon. All right, I have a couple things I want to discuss before we get into the lights. Okay, so a couple things to discuss. Why can't I see now? Yeah, it's obviously very bare in here right now. One thing I want to discuss is why I didn't cover it. Earlier today there was a story that came out and I thought of covering. It just felt like it didn't feel really right to cover. It was the Streamer XQC. It was announced that the Streamer XQC signed a $70 million contract with Kick. And I thought about covering it, but one of the big things is so many more streamers know way more about that than me. So I didn't want to go on the air and look like an idiot and not be able to talk intelligently about it the way I'm sure a lot of other streamers were actually doing. Also, it's not really our kind of thing we normally cover. Yeah, Kick is a streaming service like Twitch. So, I thought about covering it. It's kind of unclear what the whole thing means too. I could have imagined all the people saying, "Who?" That's what people do when they don't know the person. Who? So I ultimately decided not to cover it. I'm sorry if you missed coverage of that. Seems like not many people here who know who XQC is. I mean, it's a huge story in the streaming world. Hey, Eddie Smith is here. Eddie, we have to have you, when we're not in this studio, when we're in the other studio, we got to have you call in. We really need to do that. We've been talking to Eddie about that for a couple weeks. We're going to have Eddie call in when we're back, when we're not doing the light stream. Good to see Eddie. Carlos Rose is here. Austin Gaming is here. No, I don't cover supposed alien sightings. People message me about UFOs and alien sightings. When it's confirmed there are really aliens, then I will cover it. April Coco says, I know who he is. It's insane. Oh, Eddie's not feeling well. Eddie's running a fever. He says, let's wait till you're ready. Hey, Eddie, I hope you feel better. How's things going generally, Eddie? What do you think? April Coco, you know who XQC is. What do you think about my choice to not cover that story on Agenda Free TV? We'll see what April Coco says. Quandale says, I'm new to this channel. Well, we'll see if you like it or not. Persona Incognito is here. Oh, Eddie says, I'm walking really well after I got a hip injection. Wow, that's really great news, Eddie. You haven't walked well in a while. That's very exciting. That's good news from Eddie. Oops, I started a stream with my fly down. Well, that's embarrassing. Crypto King thinks it was a good choice. April says, I don't think it's an AFTV story. Maybe AFTV 2 if you felt like it. You know what, April Coco? I actually thought that too. I thought I could go on Agenda Free TV 2 and cover it. I just wasn't really feeling it just because I didn't think I'd have that much to talk about. Because it's not my world. I think there's probably a lot of streamers who could talk a lot about it because they know XQC well and they know the whole situation well. And I just felt like I'd be reading a headline over and over again. Polly says I wasn't going to say anything. Eddie says it's almost 3 years since he could walk well. Eddie, that's really good. Hopefully the walking also will be able to help you recover more the more you can walk. Wow, that's great. I'm so glad, Eddie. That's really good news. Head Crab says, if the president confirms we're not alone in the universe, you should cover it. Yeah, that I'll do. BC says, not enough, broad enough topic to interest enough people. I mean, at a certain point, if I'm interested enough in it, and I think we can do something interesting in it, I want to cover it. I don't like covering something that I feel like I'll sound like an idiot about. Hey, thanks, Crypto King. Crypto King says your mods are the world's best. They are the world's best. Yeah, we haven't done AFTV2 in a little while. It just sort of depends on what comes up. Happy Sack says, I had an operation on my legs and walking was encouraged to help repair them. All right, hold on a second. Ellie Bunny says, how many lights do you have? I don't know. I have to open the box that somebody sent me. Charlie says, people would have gotten confused. Maybe it would have been okay for Agenda Free TV 2. Interesting. Lori Gloria is here. Broke P is here. A-Bar 0907 is here. Otis Jr. is here. Otis, you shouldn't be posting news. Stop posting news in the chat, Otis. Send it to me on Twitter. You know the rules. Well, hey, Sonic, are you still here? I want to talk about that other thing, too, while you're here. All right. Well, it certainly doesn't seem like For whatever it's worth, it certainly doesn't seem like you guys are like, oh my gosh, you should have covered that. I get antsy too when we haven't covered news for a few days. I get all antsy because there hasn't been big news for a few days. Bear Man is here. Quandale is very polite. Quandale said, I'm new here. Then Quandale says, sorry, I'm going to leave. Quandale, you don't have to apologize. We have our most polite viewer, Quandale, who apologizes before leaving. That's very nice of you. Good luck on your quest to find content you like, Quandale. Okay, here's another thing I want to discuss with you guys before we get into the whole lights thing. That is, April says, XQC has like over 100,000 people watching him at one time playing a video game. I don't even know what does he mostly play games? I know he talks, but does he mostly play games? I just don't watch him much, I don't really watch the Twitch streamers much. Rick Hoppy says, to anyone who's ever decorated a Christmas tree, you know there's never enough lights. Hey, thanks, JLL. April says, I think so, like Grand Theft Auto. Okay, there's another thing we need to talk about of special interest to those of you watching on YouTube, okay? So we're going to talk about this next thing here. Get ready. Get ready for next topic. Are you ready for... Oh, Quandale is back. Guys, Quandale is back. Breaking news. Quandale is back. Oh, also I found out... I'll have to check this later. I had my annual physical, with my doctor yesterday, and then today I had to go get like blood. You have to get blood tests every year just for standard stuff, and so I had that this morning because you have to fast before the blood tests. So I woke up this morning, didn't eat breakfast, and then went and got the blood test done, and I just got an email saying my results are in. So maybe before the end of the stream, we'll check my results. I'm not going to do that right now. Yeah, chat doctor. Erica says chat doctor. But this wasn't for a specific thing. This is literally just, it's annual. You do tests X, Y, Z, and W like you always do to just make sure there's nothing wrong. Okay, maybe we'll check that after. Everybody's welcoming back Quandale. Mark French is here. Dillamon says, this is a channel for people with discerning taste. I don't know about discerning, but a certain kind of taste. Erica says, I just bought the new copy of the lab test textbook. I don't even know what that is, Erica. Jay Fly is here. Lori Gloria is here, over there on Twitch. Hello. The reason I'm looking down at my tablet is I'm sitting far enough away from the phone that it's very hard for me to read your guys' comments as they scroll up on the phone. Oh, MJ is here. MJ. This is perfect. It is perfect that MJ is here. MJ, I have a huge favor to ask you. Could you please tell me what is the tracking code for the box with the LED lights in them? Because MJ sent me some LED lights, very nicely of her, but it's sitting in mount package up in my living room, which is just this giant mound of packages I have to get through. So that would be amazing if MJ could tell me what the number is. Christina is here. Jojo is here. Theodore Johnson is here. Satori Mystic is here. Are the lights green tech? I don't know. I haven't opened them yet. Darth Tater is here. Start of a 3-day weekend. Marlena Martirano is here. Look at everybody showing up like 10 minutes in. Erica says that book is literally a textbook for pharmacists to interpret lab tests. I need to catch up on all the new ones for cancer with my newest job. Darren Markley is here. Josh, don't ask for a news check. Come on. Yes, June 10th, 3-day weekend. Although I was able to somehow get a dermatologist appointment on Monday, which I thought was a holiday. I have a skin tag, which is kind of hard for you guys to see. It probably looks like a pimple or something, but it's a skin tag and I got to get it taken off. And for whatever reason, they don't do it at the primary care doctor's office. So I got to go to the dermatologist and have the dermatologist do it. They'll probably snip it off. I don't want to let it get too big. Me Mom is here from the Looker Lounge. It's Me Mom. Oh, somebody asked for the link. Sonic, are you still there? Sonic, we're going to talk about that thing right now. Let's talk about that thing before Sonic leaves. But before we do that, somebody asked for the link to the microphone. Let me take 5 seconds. April Coco is off on Monday. All right, hang on. Hang on a second here. So somebody wanted the link to the DJI mic. So I'll post that now. I'll post it in YouTube because that's where somebody asked for it. Maybe I can post it in both. Okay, here's the link to the mic. The wireless mic I'm using. Mic link. Uh-oh, am I not doing this right? Oops, sorry. I got to switch something up here. Mic link. All right, I just posted it in YouTube where somebody asked for it. I'm posting it right now. As an Amazon associate, I earn for qualifying purchases. Okay. Josh, that is not an emergency story. It's not. I listened to that scanner, Josh. The scanner's been on for an hour. I listened to it a half an hour ago. There was nothing on the scanner. So I disagree, Josh, with your characterization of emergency. Let's see. Is Sonic still there? Sonic, if you say you're still there, I'm going to talk about this right now. Purple Cat Audio says the mic sounds good. Daniel LaPlume is here. Paging Sonic. Paging Sonic. Sonic, are you with us? Sonic is here. Okay, guys, this is something I got to talk about with you, the people who watch on YouTube. Okay, so get ready. There is this thing on YouTube called channel memberships. So if you watch Agenda Free TV and you watch Agenda Free TV on YouTube, you'll see that some viewers are members. And what membership is you pay, on my channel it's $2.99 a month, which is the standard on most channels. And then you get some bonuses, like you get a badge, like a tie badge that shows you're a member. You also get to use emojis. We have certain emojis that the members get to use on YouTube, custom emojis, and you get shout outs. We do member shout outs on the air. So it's just an extra thing for the people who want to do it, and it's a way for people, a fun way for people to support the channel if they want to. That's the idea of memberships. Okay, and we have a number of you guys are members on YouTube on Agenda Free TV, so thank you. Now I have never enabled memberships for Lookner, and people once in a while have asked about memberships on Lookner, and I've always said, look, people are so generous and supporting, and there's all these different ways people support the channel. They make donations during the streams. They're YouTube members or Twitch subscribers, or we have the Patreon and people do that. So I've always said, you know what? It's like there's so many ways that people can support. I don't want to add another thing. And also, I like the idea that on YouTube, on Lookner Channel, it's like there's no members and non-members. It's all one thing. Even though if you're a non-member, you can still, post just like a member does. But I got an email today from YouTube. And YouTube literally said, we will give you money if you activate memberships on this channel. I think YouTube really wants channels to activate the memberships. And they probably know I have a certain number of subscribers on this channel and people watch and blah, blah, blah. So they will pay me. It's not like $100,000, but it's not nothing. It's not nothing. Oh, MJ, thank you, MJ. Somebody remember that number. We're going to need that number in a second. MJ, thank you so much. I need that number. Remember 3989. Thank you, MJ. So YouTube sent me an email saying, we will pay you a not insignificant amount of money if you activate memberships. So I was thinking to myself, I said, what if we activated memberships on YouTube and maybe we'd make on Lookner Channel? And I had a couple thoughts here. One thought was like we could have certain emojis, custom emojis for this channel. Sonic actually had some really good ideas about the emojis that we could have on this channel that we don't have on Lookner Channel, that we don't have on Agenda Free TV. But hang on a second. Another idea is I could like make them really like the cheap as possible on this channel. So you can decide what you want to charge for memberships. And the standard is $2.99. That's what it is on Agenda Free TV. I mean, I could make it 99 cents a month on this channel if I wanted to. So it was given that Becky says, I don't like the memberships. Us old poor folks are locked out of content like that matters. Well, I know what you're saying. You're not locked out of any content in the sense of there's literally no content on YouTube I do that the non-members can't see. But I guess you don't get the emojis. So if you're saying that, that's true. But they are giving me, they would give me a not insignificant amount of money. So I wanted to ask you guys about this. What are your thoughts about having memberships on this channel on YouTube? And maybe I would just make it like as cheap as possible. I don't know what your guys' thoughts are on this. So let me know your thoughts. Again, the cheapest I can make it is 99 cents a month. Becky says, understood, go for it. We need more emojis in the chat. BZ likes the idea. Jojo likes the idea. I mean, 99 cents a month is as cheap as I can make it. By the way, this doesn't affect Twitch. Twitch just has subscribers. So we have some subscribers on Twitch. Although what we could do is if we don't have any custom emojis for Look Nerd on Twitch. So what we would do is if we made custom emojis for Lookner Channel on YouTube, we would give Twitch subscribers on Look Nerd access to those custom emojis, which is the same as what we do on Agenda Free TV. Let me get some more comments here. Lori Gloria says on Twitter, I can't watch your live streams unless I pay for a membership. That's just false. That's false. That's not true at all. That's completely false. On the Agenda Free TV Twitter, you can watch the live streams, no matter whether you're actually on Agenda Free TV Twitter, there is no subscribing. There's no subscription option or membership option on Agenda Free TV Twitter. So it's just false that it changes the content on Twitter. Let's see. NDN Guide says, add it on this channel on YouTube. Lori Gloria, if you can't watch I don't know what you're talking about because I don't do live streams on Lookner Twitter. I only do them on, and I don't do them on Lookner Channel on Twitter. I only do them on Agenda Free TV Twitter. So maybe you're trying to watch something that's not there. No Goal says, yeah. Yeah, 1010 says Lookner is putting up paywalls. Yeah, that's not what's happening, right? Let's see what people say. Gossamer says, I'm all for it if it helps you out as well. Sonic says, we should have a couple on Lookner on Twitch. I remember doing Lookner Head for Twitch. I don't think we have any. Do we have it on Twitch? I'll have to check, Sonic. I don't even know. Pepe's fan says, take the money. JANP says, I would join in this channel. What would the membership icon be? So that's a good question. Hey guys, let me tell, Wolf Howl says, I would join. Kimberly says, I do it because I support you and 99 cents is an insignificant amount of money. I want you to succeed at all levels. That's very nice of you. Crypto King likes the idea. Paul Fies likes the idea. Quandale says, be right back, the most polite viewer ever. Budget Girl says, still wouldn't be noticed. Some will do it. Nathan says $2.99 is fair. Well, Nathan, I'm already charging $2.99, which is the standard amount for the subscription on Agenda Free TV. I hate the idea of people having to subscribe for that price on both Agenda Free TV and Lookner. So, because I fought it for so long on Lookner, I'm thinking maybe we should just make it 99 cents on Lookner. One Way Street says, how else will you pay for your Lear jet? Polly says, I think it's cool, kind of slipping a buck in your G-string. Emily Alice is a member on AFTV. She supports the cheapest amount here. JLL says, I think 99 cents on Lookner with no levels. All right, let me tell you some of the ideas that Sonic had for custom emojis on this channel. Sonic wrote to me and said, here are some emojis that Sonic suggested. We could have a hoodie emoji, a toothbrush emoji. Very good. Shoes, shorts, spices, seasonings, foods, because we talk about food, an L icon, cartoon eyes, first symbol of Lookner, a no news emoji, that's a good one. New man emoji, water bottle emoji, that's a good one. Fun spoon, timeout. Yeah, there's a lot of good ideas from Sonic. You know? Then we could talk about other ones. Sonic has offered to make some up. A t-shirt since I don't wear a tie. Package emoji. You know, the thing is, I think there already is a package emoji. There's already an unboxing emoji. No, there's an unboxing sticker. I don't know if there's a package emoji. Sonic package is a good one. Fly swatter's not a bad one. Chapstick's not a bad one. Little window AC. I don't know if that would be tough to actually do an emoji of. It's hard to get a lot of detail. Peanut butter. Yeah, there is a package one already. BZ just posted it. MSU Kiwi did too. Yeah, so we don't need a package emoji. Should we do it? Hey, we need, first of all, a couple things. We'd also need to decide what we want the badge to be. There's a default subscriber member badge, but on Agenda Free TV, we've changed it to a tie. So instead of a tie, One Way Street said bowl of rice. Instead of a tie, we need something that's not a tie that would be so emblematic of this channel that it could serve as the badge that every member gets. By the way, if people are on board, I can activate this thing tonight. I can activate it during the stream. It's just that I think I can activate it during the stream. It's just that none of the emojis or the badge will be ready because we don't have them yet. Polly likes the no news emoji. Teresa says I'd join. Glasses. I know we might have glasses for the other one. Cherry Cola says, do it, people can subscribe or not. Any discounts for seniors? Satori Mystic. Literally the cheapest that YouTube would allow me to do it for is 99 cents a month. I have no ability to make it cheaper than 99 cents a month. Although I think somebody could gift one, but I don't know. On Agenda Free TV, I don't think it lets you gift a membership to somebody in particular. You can give a gift membership on Agenda Free TV, but I think it just assigns it to somebody. A t-shirt badge? People are thinking a t-shirt badge? T-shirt to contrast with tie? What do you guys think about that? T-shirt to contrast with tie? I don't know if Sonic is still around. Sonic had to go do a flight. Waldo is here. No, Shweti mentions Chef Steve. No Goal is here. Hoodie badge. Jake from State Farm is here. Oh, Linda. So Linda pointed out how there is a t-shirt emoji, but we would have different colors, I guess. Christina says YouTube randomly gives out gifts. All right, it sounds like people are on board. It sounds like people are on board with the idea of just a super cheap, as cheap as I can make it, YouTube membership for this channel. We'll make some custom emojis for this channel. People will get a badge. You won't miss out on any content, like video. I'm not gonna do like members only videos. All the videos will be available to everybody. Oh, Sonic says he has to be up at 3 a.m. Most Cessnas don't have AC, and this is Arizona. Oh, okay. There is no glasses emoji on AFTV. The thing is, I don't wear glasses that much on this channel. Well, we can discuss that one. All right, Polly thinks I should turn it on. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna take the phone with me upstairs, and in real time, what I'm gonna do right now is we're gonna try to activate membership while I'm on the air. Where's my, this thing? This is a special thing we're doing right now. We're doing it. I can't watch any content. Oh, again, on Twitter, guys, just to be clear. Oh, thank you. Hey, thank you, Chris C., for the super chat. Thanks, Chris C. I appreciate that. Did I miss another donation too? I hope I didn't. Thanks, Chris C. Hold on a second, guys. So, just to be clear again, I don't post live videos on Twitter. The only live content I ever post on Twitter is Agenda Free TV is on Twitter. Is this still working? I think it is. Oh, thank you, Baby Blue Sky. Wow, that's kind of you. Geez, that's very nice of you. Thank you. Yes, I thanked MJ. Okay, I am at my desk right now. I am at my desk. And I am going to see if I can literally activate membership for this channel right now. But there'll be nothing custom. And again, to repeat, guys, a couple of people are saying, like, I can't watch your streams on Twitter. The only streams I ever do on Twitter are agenda-free TV streams, and there's no agenda-free TV Twitter subscription or anything. Ooh, I just realized a possible issue with this stream. That could be a problem. You know what? This is weird. I just figured this out. So I'm streaming right now from the phone. And the phone has the microphone receiver plugged into the lightning port. But that means if I want to charge the phone, I have to unplug the lightning thing. So I wonder if they sell a 2-to-1 lightning port thing. It's, you know, if I do a super long stream on the phone, then the phone could run out of battery. I could also pull the microphone thing for like 10 minutes and charge the phone too. Anyways, we'll worry about that. Teresa says they do sell them. I have to look into that. I'm writing myself a note about a 2-to-1 lightning thing. Linda says I have one that has one lightning and one watch thing. Eddie says, got one right in front of me. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. It doesn't do me any good right now. It's just, you see the issue. If we do a 4-hour stream downstairs and I'm on my wireless mic, the other part of the wireless mic plugs into the white lightning port. So if I want to recharge the phone during the stream, I have to unplug the microphone thing so you won't hear me through the microphone. That's something I hadn't thought of. All right, guys, but for the moment, let me go to Lookner Channel on YouTube. Let's do this. I'm going to Lookner Channel on YouTube. Oh, thanks, Jojo. Jojo and Headcrab. Headcrab from Norway and Jojo777JLD from Canada. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Okay, so this is a big moment. I'm going to try to activate, if I can, memberships on this channel right now. See if it works. I'm literally doing it right now. Start. Okay. One level. Okay, fine. Edit. All right, I'm setting the price as cheap as I can. I'm setting the price as cheap as I can. Hey, we're finally setting up level name. Oh, we don't need a level name. The one and only membership, the one and only level. Okay. Okay, submit for review. Submit for review, breaking news. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. I just submitted my memberships offer for review. I think I can show you this. Let's see if I can show you this here. See that right there? Memberships offer in review, the one and only level, 99 cents. So I don't know how long it's going to take YouTube to approve this. Maybe they'll approve it really quick. Maybe while we're on the air, they'll approve it. All right, well, that's done. Okay, let's go back downstairs. Oh, while I'm upstairs, let me grab the package with the lights in it. Okay, guys, what was the, it would be breaking news if they do, it would be. Linda says, I hope they actually fork over the money they promise. I think they will. I'm pretty confident they will. I literally have an email from YouTube with the terms. So it's 3989. Okay, it's probably a pretty big box. I'm looking at the boxes right now. The only reason you can hear me right now is because I have the wireless mic on. 3989. It's got to be some sort of substantial size. It's not really small. 3989. Haven't found it yet. Can I find 3989? 3989. Still looking for 3989. Not here yet. Nope, not yet. I am looking for the package that MJ sent me with the lights in it. Oops. 3989. There are so many packages here, guys. Oh, it's unbelievable. It's got to be here. All right, it's not this one. I'm literally going through all of these things. Nope, that's not it. Settle in, guys. This could take a while. I haven't found it yet. So we're sure it's 3989. Nope. 4036. 48817 or something. Ends in 2, ends in 1, ends in L, ends in 8, ends in B, ends in O, ends in 7, ends in 7. Literally, these are all the packages here. I got it. Breaking news, I got it. 3989. Hey, Prevention is here on Twitch. Prevention 6. All right, let's go downstairs. Yeah, I got to really figure out this issue with charging the phone. YouTube says your perks are in review, which takes up to 24 hours. So it's possible that the membership will be activated while we're on the air. They just sent me an email saying it takes up to 24 hours for YouTube to approve membership. Sheba suggests sorting the packages into piles based on which letter or number they end with. That's very interesting. That's a very interesting idea, Sheba. Okay, so I'm here. Where is my, you know what the one problem is? Oh no, I messed up. I brought my, hang on a second here. Let me just do this. Hold on, guys, can you hear me? Okay, I have the lights. I got to put the phone back up. I also got to see how much battery's on this phone. This was not, hold on. Give me 1 second, it's going to pause for a second. 72, we're good. We're fine for now. We're fine for now with battery, but it could become an issue later. Yeah, I'm going to have to order one of those 2-to-1 lightning things because that's a problem if we do a really long stream on the phone. Get a wireless charger for your phone. Actually, that's the other problem though is that I could charge the phone wirelessly while I'm doing a stream. The problem with that is then I have to put the phone on the charger. Right now I have this phone on this tripod. So I don't see how I can use the wireless charger without putting the phone on the charger, right? And then that's a whole other thing. Although it's a thought, that would be another option, is that instead of getting a 2-for-1 lightning thing, I would get a wireless charger and just put the phone on the wireless charger while I'm streaming. But that might be, that could really affect the stream. I don't know. Oh yeah, so Jake says you can get a mag charger, but I don't know if that will mess with the mic signal. Larry says get a wireless charger. Tape the charger to the phone, but if the phone won't fit on the tripod if it has a charger on the back. It's an interesting thought. I wonder what I'll have to think about it. It's just, again, like I think of a wireless charger as something that like sits on a table. So, but I guess I could. I don't have a wireless charger for the phone. Maybe I should get one. What do those run, wireless chargers? Like 40 bucks or something? I'll have to do one of the two. I'll have to either get a wireless charger or... The thing about the 2-for-1, the problem with the 2-for-1 is that I probably, because this phone is now 1.5 years old and I use it for work, and I'll probably upgrade to the new iPhone when it comes out in like 4 months or something. And the new iPhone, I think, is not going to have a lightning port. So it might not be the smartest thing for me to get a 2-for-1 lightning port adapter now, when in 4 months I will no longer need a lightning port adapter. Well, I don't understand. Otis Jr. says, I feel like I'm getting ridiculed for being poor. Did anyone ridicule somebody for being poor? I did not see anyone. I have not seen this in the chat myself. Am I missing something? Yeah, I think it's going to be USB-C, the new one, Jake. That's what I hear. Jake says USB-C, hopefully. Jimmy's watching from his porch. BZ, our moderator, says no. Linda, our moderator, says no. We have Linda, BZ, and Sarah all moderating Raven Riley. Our mods say no, that was not happening. Come on, Otis. Otis, no one said anything like that. Max or Relax is over here on Twitch. Andrea B says, I am limited income, I'm retired, nobody ridicules me. Why am I not, hold on. For some reason, oh, sorry. I'm checking the, I'm checking the Twitch stream on my Twitch app on my iPad. For some reason, the Twitch chat stalled on the iPad. I don't know. I gotta probably close out the, let me restart the Twitch app on my iPad. See how that goes. Yeah, the memberships is not required at all. You won't miss any videos by not being a member. You'll see all the videos. You can post in the chat as much as you want. It's just a fun extra thing for the people who want to do it. Max or Alexa posted, John NS posted. Yeah, a couple of people said it looks like a hostage video. Again, I haven't decorated the room. We're in the process of decorating the room. Hey, Quandel is still here. How about that? Yeah, so, I mean, the membership thing on this channel is just going to be a fun extra thing, and I get that everybody can't do it. You will be able to watch all the streams. You will not be treated any differently as non-member. Most people watching will probably not be members. And that's that. But, you know, I have to balance, you know, doing things to make an income and the needs of everyone. So this is something where it's just for the people who want it, making it as cheap as possible. And if you don't want to do it, that's totally cool. Hector's Live Media, you can't say something like that in the chat because then it's like, what's going on? Hector's Live Media says it's crazy what's going on at Dodger Stadium. Is that just a sports thing? You know, I'm not seeing any big news being reported out of Dodger Stadium. I should do a news check real quick. I'm doing a news check right now just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Usually on this channel, if there's some big news, somebody mentions it in the chat. And no one's mentioned anything. Let's see. Oh, yeah, the whole protest thing. Yeah, that's not something I'm covering it on Agenda Free TV. Protest over I think it's the LGBTQ stuff at Dodger Stadium. Yeah, that's not what I'm covering. Okay. Hey, thanks to MSU Kiwi towards the hostage ransom. That's very nice of you, MSU Kiwi. There is no ransom on this channel, to be clear. Quandale's going to stay here now. How about that? Welcome, Quandale. They shut down Dodger Stadium. I'm seeing tweets from 2 hours ago. I follow various LA channels. No one's saying that Dodger Stadium is shut down. I would think if Dodger Stadium were really shut down, it would be a huge news story on all the LA channels. I'm literally on NBC Los Angeles. There's nothing about it. So I have a hard time believing, Dodger Stadium hosts Pride Night. That's from 10 hours ago. I have a hard time believing Dodger Stadium is really shut down at the moment. The game doesn't even start for another 15 minutes. Yeah, people are posting old clips. You got to be careful, guys. I mean, if you post stuff in this chat about news, then I have to check it out. So I'd really appreciate it if you don't post something in the chat before you have verified it's happening. So posting in the chat, Dodger Stadium is shut down, when I don't see anything about that. I see videos from like an hour ago. So you need to have better evidence before posting stuff like that in the chat. Again, I'll keep an eye on it. I'm just not seeing that reported. All right, can we get back to this? Joseph Whitlock says, light it up, Steve. All right, we gotta get the lights on. We gotta do these lights. Let's do the lights. All right, I assume MJ is still here. Let's get to the business at hand. Let's get to the business at hand tonight. Hold on a second. I have breaking news. I have breaking news. Guys, are you ready for the breaking news? Hang on. I'm going to give you breaking news right now. The breaking news is I just got an email from YouTube that says the membership has been approved. So supposedly you can now become a member for 99 cents on this channel. There's no emojis yet. Sonic's going to help make the emojis. Sonic's amazing. He's going to work on the emojis over the weekend. But in theory, there's like a default badge I think somebody would get. Pat W says it's not there yet. I literally have the email. I just got it. Let me just check the email again. It says, your perks have been approved. Oh, hold on a second. Guys, I have to go upstairs. Hold on. It says you have to finish setting it up. All right, hold on. One moment, please. Congratulations, says GLD. Yeah, it's not like a really super big achievement. I think they pretty much approve everything when it comes to memberships. I might have to hit the magic button, exactly. The medical stuff. Yeah, getting the steps in, says NDN guy. Here we go. Look at this. April Coco says, yay. All right, let's see if I can get this done. Let's see if I can get this done. It said you're almost there. So I'm back on my desk upstairs. Okay. Okay. All right, hang on, guys. Hang on a second. Guys, we're starting now. We're about to start this. Hang on. How do I do this? We're almost there. Create community post. Hold on, I got to create a community post. Visibility for members. Okay, I did that. Guys, I think I'm about to hit the big button. Guys, there's literally a button that says turn on. There's literally a button that says turn on. And I'm going to turn it on. Ready? Hold on. It says turn on. I'm about to turn this on, guys. Get ready. Now again, there's no custom emojis yet, and there's a default badge. How exciting is this? How exciting is this? Ready? On 3. 1, 2. Turn on channel memberships. Turn on. Here we go. Click. They are on. The memberships are on. Supposedly memberships are on. I'm going to head back downstairs. So supposedly memberships are on. Oops. They are there. JClouds claims that the memberships are there. Oh, actually, I'll go to the page and see if they're there. Hold on a second. Wow, this is a big step for Lookner Channel, guys. We haven't done this before. Are they there? Hang on. Yes, I think there's a join button. Hang on. I'm going to show you. Bob says, I just became a member. Look, I'll show you. I'll prove it to you. It's there. It's there. Look. Lookner join. There's a join button now. It was never there before. Join. Alyssa was the first. All right, I got to catch up on this. Join. Well, this is exciting. This is exciting. It's okay if you can't. It's totally okay if you can't. Oh, I have to go look at the. I have to now look at the chat to see it because it's not on my phone. It doesn't.
Oh, I have to go look at the.
Hold on.
I have to now look.
I can see. Yes. So in the chat it says Pat W. Welcome to the one and only level. Jojo 777 JLD. Welcome to the one and only level. MJ Geraldine. Jamila, BZ, Jerry, Baby Blue Sky, Shani Ann, Nicholas Guerrero, Wolf Howl, Andrea B, Bob Messina, Jimmy ZNJ, Polly, Shiva, Thomas Kruger, Alyssa. Hey, welcome guys. That's very nice of you. That's very nice of you. Thank you for joining. Again, if you don't join, that's fine. You are just as welcome here if you don't join. For phones, I think it will work on, it might not work on phones. Because with memberships, I don't even know. So memberships YouTube is working on activating membership for phones to show up on your phone. But Agenda Free TV, I don't know if somebody can tell me this. I got an email a couple weeks ago from YouTube saying, hey, Agenda Free TV, we're gonna get your channel such that people on an iPhone, on iOS, can become a member from the phone. I don't think that's the case with Lookner yet. And for most channels, it's not the case. So I don't know if anybody can check on their phone and see if there's a join option on iPhone for Agenda Free TV, because that's a new thing. They're just getting that established. Yeah, Rick says he's on iOS and it doesn't give him the option. So I don't think it's going to give it to you on the phone because most channels on YouTube do not have a phone join option. Agenda Free TV is supposed to get one very soon, but I don't know that it's been established yet. But most of them are. I think because Agenda Free TV has a lot of subscribers. Oh, Alyssa says she joined on Android. Okay, so again, iOS is not going to be there, I don't think. For Agenda Free TV, it's supposed to be there soon, but I don't know that it's there yet. MJ is giving away memberships. That's so nice. MJ has given away 6 memberships. Sing Neon, welcome. Budget Girl, welcome. Richard Williams, welcome. Tater Mong, welcome. MSU Kiwi, Do Your Duty RN. Mary Arnold, welcome. Vicky Freeman, welcome. Pat W, welcome. Again, just a fun thing for those who want to do it. And again, Polly just gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, Polly. We will have, Sonic has emailed me and said he's going to be working on some custom emojis, and we're also going to decide on a custom badge. And I have literally, I cannot price this any cheaper. 99 cents is literally the cheapest that YouTube lets me make the membership. Oh, there's Sonic. There's Sonic right there. Thanks, Sonic. So Sonic has been nice enough to offer to make some emojis up this weekend. Sonic messaged me and he said, I will start working on these over the weekend, hopefully tomorrow. Let me know your lean on badges and priorities for emojis. We'll rewatch stream 2. I think Sonic may be the ones to start with. Like, I think toothbrush is a good one. And no news is a good one. Toothbrush and no news are good. Maybe a water bottle. I'd say the top 2 are toothbrush and no news. You know, maybe even toothbrush for the badge. I don't know what the badge is. We can always switch it in or out, but that's a whole other thing. Maybe t-shirt is a good one, but do we have my face? Do we have my face as one? We should have, if we can do my face, that would be a great one. Because, I mean, just like the logo. There's already a package emoji. That's the thing. Although we can make a package emoji for the badge and then have it be different colors. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm literally holding the phone with my hand right now. You know what? While I'm holding the phone with my hand, I'm going to pull the microphone thing out and I'm going to All right, so the sound just got a little worse for a second. You guys can still hear me, right? For a second. Yeah, because I'm on my phone, so it's not a big deal right now. So, but the problem is if I go downstairs and I'm away from my phone, then you're going to want the external mic in. So I figure while I'm here. Polly gave, so thanks Polly for gifting the memberships. Hold on. Kimberly Barr is a member. MSU Kiwi gifted a membership. That's very nice of you. Alyssa gifted 10 memberships. That's very nice of you. Look at that. Quandale is a member now. A bunch of people, I think, got gift memberships. Samantha Johnson is a member now. Look at all these members. That's so nice of you guys. MJ gifted 20 memberships. Guys, MJ gifted 20 memberships. I think we've had about 50 gift memberships. Tina P became a member. Chris became a member. MJ just gifted 20 more memberships. I think MJ's trying to get everybody in the chat to be a member. Fan says you get a membership and you get a membership. Wow. Look at all those new members now. MJ, you're so nice. April Coco says, am I a member yet? Doesn't look like it. But I'm sorry that we don't have... Tina P just gifted memberships. Eddie became a member. Wow, it's so nice of you guys. Look, the Wrestling Zone's a member. Thomas Kruger's a member. It doesn't say who the gifts go to. Rita is now a member. Again, I'm sorry, we don't have the member perks ready yet. We got to get you guys the custom emojis. Sonic's going to be working on it. I'll be discussing it with Sonic. NDN guide. That's very nice of you guys. Oh, it does say it. Look, it says Mark French was gifted a membership by Alyssa. It actually does say in the chat when you're gifted a membership, I guess, or sometimes it does. Doesn't seem like it's said it every time. Mary Pearson's a member. Christina says she was gifted a membership from MJ. Nan B was gifted a membership. Polly the Primate was gifted a membership. It did? I thought when MJ gave like 20 memberships, it didn't say all the people who got them. Yeah, because MJ gave 20 memberships and it didn't say all the people who got them. Oh, it did say it? Because in mine it didn't. I Hear Crickets was gifted a membership. Wow. I Hear Crickets says I was gifted. Oh, people have to allow them? Hey, guys, there is this thing. Can someone confirm this in the chat? I believe there is a setting you have to set that you allow somebody to give you a membership. MJ just gifted 5 more memberships. Oh my gosh. Thank you, MJ. Can somebody say, yes, I think you have to turn it on. Kay, who's one of our mods, says you have to turn something on to be able to get them. You must allow them, says NDN Guide. There's a setting, guys. You have to allow a membership. Pat W just gifted 10 memberships. Jay Clouse says that is true. The page will tell you can't if you can't. So if somebody can instruct people. Amy to Asia just turned on accepting memberships. So Amy to Asia, if you can maybe say in the chat what you had to do so people can turn it on to accept a membership. Asia Sims, I hope Asia, I'm pronouncing your name right, gifted 10 memberships. I think the whole chat is going to be a member at the end of the night. Crazy. Our members are so generous. Terry says, I can't find it. Where do I look? Where do people look for that setting? Mary Pearson just gifted 50 memberships. Oh my gosh. Mary Pearson gifted 50 memberships. ND Ed Guy says, on iOS, when I turned it on YouTube, it came up and prompted me to allow it. Yeah, Dillamon says only another 999,800 to 1 million. Andrew Broadwater is a member now. Crypto King was gifted a membership. Austin Gaming says sometimes when people gift memberships, it will pop up underneath of it to enable the gifts. So I guess, does it automatically? Jennifer Herring was gifted a membership. Click on one of the gift boxes up top. Polly the Primate says those of you in the chat can click on one of the gift boxes on the top of the chat, maybe. Asia Sims just gifted 10 more memberships. Oh my gosh. MJ gifted 5 memberships. Zipped says, click on the $ to the right of the chat and then click on gift memberships. Is that how you do it? So are people figuring out how to turn on allowing a gift? It looks like people are figuring. Chris C just gifted 10 memberships. Directly under the green boxes, I guess. Under the green boxes? Is that what it is? Click the green box. I hope you guys can figure this out. Flor Morena says, go to the gift icon up above. It will tell you to allow gifts, turn it on, and voila. Yeah, I think maybe on the iPhone you can't do it. So you might have to do it on Android or on your desktop, possibly. Jojo just gifted 20 memberships. MG just gifted 20 memberships. You know what's going to happen is basically everyone in the chat should probably be a member at this point, unless you have it turned off. It's going to start giving memberships to people who aren't even in the chat or new chatters. Terry says, I found it. Yeah, I think almost everyone is a member now in the chat. Jimmy Z and Jay gifted memberships. Annie T says, not working for me. Crepe Cotton Candy says, I'm not a member. So you got to figure, if you're not a member yet, I think you got to figure out how to turn it on, because it looks like Do Your Duty RN just gifted 10 memberships. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. You guys are so generous. Linda Gordon says, not me. Can somebody help the people who can't find their setting? JLL says, I joined in bot. It's not showing I'm a member. That's weird. Quandale says, I did it on iPhone. Strive Research says, I clicked on it. Beth Stanner was gifted a membership. Now we have like 10 people who aren't members. JD Glad's a member. Kuda Brown. How do I sign up for a membership? Sarah says, click the gift notifications going by on the top of the chat, right? Click the gift notifications. Terry was gifted a membership. P. William Gribb was gifted a membership. Daniel Boberson was gifted a membership. Click on the blue tab above to enable gifts, says Albert. Karen Griswold was gifted a membership. Shane Doucette was gifted a membership. Head Crab says, I do not yield to pressure. I will stay a guest. Joanna 77. Using a creator's unique opt-in URL linked to channel page with allow gifts at the end. Oh, that's interesting, Joanna. So you can link. I don't even know what my unique opt-in thing is. Joanna says you can create a link which is linked to the channel page with /allow_gifts at the end. She just posted that. Does that make sense? Let me see if I can create that link and then post it in the chat. Hang on. All right, I'm going to post this in the chat. Guys, tell me if this works. So from what Joanna said, this link, if you click on it, oops, sorry, that wasn't right. I'm on the wrong thing. This link, where is it? Let me get it signed in the right way. All right, I just posted a link in the chat, and I think if Joanna's right, that should turn on your membership. I can't believe it. MJ just gifted a number 50 memberships. It is just like Pan said. It says, you get a membership. Pan said, you get a membership, you get a membership, you get a membership. It's really like that. Linda Gordon found it. JANP got a membership. Ronald Kane just gifted 50 memberships. This is insane. Fiddle DD just got a membership. There's probably people who never watched the channel before who just stumbled upon the channel and just got a membership. Becky Link says, allow gifts not allowed on this channel. Did the link not work? Shaft gifted 10 membership. Clicking the link says not allowed on this channel. I don't know why that was. Maybe the link just didn't work. Yeah, guys, I don't know about that link. I was told that maybe it would work. Let me Google it here. Oh, it does work? Short Change says the link worked on my iPad. Jay Klaus says the link worked. So the link worked for a number of people. Kat Wilson says it worked. So, Fuji Rari says it's because we're brand accounts, only personal YouTube channels are eligible. Yeah, so for a lot of people, the link I just posted worked to allow their account to. Justin Chuck said the link worked too. So I guess a few people are not able to turn on their allow memberships. Hey, I want to say a big thanks to the people who gifted memberships, because that really let everybody participate in this tonight, except the people with the channels that for some reason it's not allowing them to be members. Hang on a second here. Hold on one moment, please. Let me just turn this off for the moment. How's your office coming along? We're going to go back downstairs in a sec and do the studio. JD Glad says maybe it will save the extra gift memberships to be available next month if they don't all get used up this month. I do wonder how it does that. I don't know if it just gives extra ones to people who are not in the chat. I'm thinking maybe it waits till people are in the chat to give them a membership. So there might be ones that carry over to next month. Hey, Jake from State Farm is a member. Wow, so many members now. I think almost pretty much everybody's a member unless their account doesn't let them do it. Linda says, I can't yet, but I will when able. Wow, all right. Well, this was crazy. Wow, hey, thanks to all the generous people who gifted members and everybody who signed up for a membership. In case you guys missed it, let me just summarize what's going on here. We were downstairs. We're going back downstairs. So on Agenda Free TV, there's this thing called YouTube memberships, where somebody can pay a small monthly fee, and then you get benefits. On Agenda Free TV, we have a membership where people get a badge, and they get custom emojis, and it's just a fun way to support the channel. You don't miss out on any content if you're not a member. I think one thing I did actually is, like, once in a while I posted a message to the members on Agenda Free TV saying, hey, do you want other custom emojis? So stuff like that, but you're not going to miss out on any videos if you're not a member. But it was just a fun thing to do. And on YouTube, on Agenda Free TV, I charged the standard YouTube membership rate, which was $2.99. And I had not set it up on Lookner. I was just like, we have all these memberships and things. And then I'll just not do it on Lookner. And then YouTube today messaged me and they were like, we'll give you money to activate memberships. And it was not an insignificant amount of money. I mean, it's not $30,000 or something, but it was not insignificant. So I said, well, maybe I'll activate it, but for the lowest amount possible. The least amount I can charge for membership on YouTube is 99 cents. So I said, maybe we'll do a 99-cent membership and we'll have some Lookner style. We'll have emojis specific to this channel, new emojis. And I talked about it in the chat like an hour ago and people seemed like generally for it. So we said, okay, we're going to activate it. So it's 99 cents, which is the least I can charge. You don't have to do it. It's fine if you don't do it. And for the people who do it, you're basically going to get a badge, which will be a custom badge, which Sonic is going to work on designing. And also there'll be some new Lookner Channel emojis for the members as well. Jake says, go get that YouTube money. They take enough from you, that shirt. That's very kind of you, Jake, from State Farm. Thank you. So it's really nice of you guys. Thank you. Thank you for signing up for the memberships. But again, if you can't be a member, if you can't afford it, that's totally cool. You're not going to miss any videos or anything. So, but we had some incredibly generous viewers tonight who started gifting memberships. Erica's a member now. So it's so I think most of the people right now are a member for a month. Look, Janine just got a membership from Shaft. Yeah, Lori and Ashley channel, you're a member too. Your name will be green and you'll have a badge. What does YouTube get out of it? I think they take 30% of each membership. That's the standard cut YouTube takes. So most of it goes to the channel, but they take a cut. Okay, so we still haven't even tried the LED lights yet. I'm going to do a quick news check. And then Teresa says, I just got here. I'm already green. T Good just became a member, gifted by Shaft. Yeah, if you got a gift membership, make sure you thank whoever gifted it to you, or just say thanks in general if you don't know who gifted it to you. All right, hang on a moment here. I am just double checking to make sure I'm not missing any news. Elspeth is a member now. Yeah, so this is clearly way more members than I thought we would have. It's very nice of you guys. And again, I apologize that I didn't even anticipate doing this tonight. So we'll have to get you. Hopefully by the beginning of next week, we'll have an emoji done. But that's up to Sonic. Sonic's really nice about helping with the emojis. Sonic creates all the emojis. Erica just gifted 5 more membership. Quandale says, I'm going to leave now after becoming a member. Marcus Moeller's a member. Oh, I love seeing all the thank yous in the chat. Okay. Ooh. I'm just posting a story about a New England Patriots player that I just saw. Patriots defensive star Jack Jones was arrested Friday evening at Logan Airport. State police say he faces multiple charges after 2 firearms were found in his carry-on luggage. He was trying to bring in 2 firearms onto the plane, I guess. I don't know if he knew they was there or what. Anyways, I'll have to read about that later. Main Event is now a member. Yeah, Erica says, make sure you turn on the ability to receive memberships. I will post it once again. I'm about to go downstairs, but I'm going to post again. Here is a link. If you can't figure out how to turn on allow gift memberships, you can click on this link, and for most of you, that link should work. All right, let's go down to downstairs. How about we do that? Does that sound good? Like a good plan? Let's go downstairs. P. William Grimm says, this is the nicest chat I've seen on YouTube from everyone, money or not. Thanks for that too. All right, I'm going downstairs now. Breaking news, I'm going downstairs now, and I'm gonna put the how are we on battery now, by the way? Oh, we charged up a bit here. That's good. Lisa Remo says, I'm a member. You're a member. Wouldn't you like to be a member too? Jen LRN was just gifted membership by Pat W. Darren says, how do you turn on an iPad? Try clicking that link down and try going. Maybe it'll work for you. It should work. It's been working for a lot of people, that link. April Coco, were you not able to enable memberships, April Coco? April Coco is very sad right now. Thanks to all of our mods, too, like us. By the way, thanks to our Twitch viewers, too. I don't want the Twitch viewers to feel left out. You're probably feeling left out now, Twitch. Twitch viewers, you are going to get new emojis out of this. The Twitch subscribers are. Twitch subscribers will be getting new custom emojis because as soon as we make them for YouTube, we'll put them up on Twitch. So we got people over there on Twitch like Florida Guy and John NS and NDN Guide and Shweddy and Y2K4U and Waddley. Oh, we got spam. Hey, Sarah, check out Waddy's spam on Twitch, Sarah. Go check that out. Sarah will get on it. We got some spam on Twitch. Crinkle Schmidt is there. Crinkle Schmidt's feeling left out. No, Crinkle Schmidt says left out never. I just pretend you're talking to us about YouTube. Sarah got it. So thank you, Sarah. Shadow Bounty over there on Twitch. Lori Gloria on Twitch. Okay. Andrew Broadwater says, with everyone being a member, we will definitely be able to recognize the trolls. Amazing Enigma was gifted a membership by Mary Arnold. Wow. Look at all those members. It's unbelievable. It's like, I think the only people who are not members are people who are not able or have not figured out how to allow memberships. Like Becky and Darren. I hope they can figure it out. Chris Dittmer is now a member. Gifted by Mary Arnold. Yeah, I think maybe people heard that there's free memberships going on. How about Pan Pan? Pan Pan is Team Troll. Some of the viewers don't want to be members. They want to stick it out. Crepe Cotton Candy. Try clicking on this link, Crepe Cotton Candy. Zombie Carrots, click on the link. Becky, click on the link if you want. All right, let's go downstairs. We still have to do the lights downstairs. Unbelievable. What a stream. I can't believe it. Pan Pan, did you click on the link? I just put... April Coco became a member. April Coco figured it out. Eddie Grimes became a member. Erica gave April Coco a membership. April Coco, how did you do it? Okay, guys, some people, when they click on the link, says this channel does not allow membership gifts. Has anyone figured out how to deal with that? 4 Tower Films is now a member. Has anyone figured out how to deal with that? Maybe the mods... April Coco says, I was gifted one. T Good says, click on the link or click on the gifted memberships that you see at the top of the chat and you can allow gifts. You can also click on the gifted membership icon you see at the top of the chat. Oh, Jen LRN. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know why for some people they cannot be allowed or not allowed to do it. I'm reading from a Google article right now. It says right here, sorry. You can click on a gift icon pinned at the top of the live chat. But I don't know opt in and get gift memberships. Viewers must opt in to be able for gift memberships. To opt in, all right, breaking news. Look at this. I'm going to show you guys this. Are you ready? This is from YouTube. To opt in for gift memberships, you must be signed in with a YouTube channel that is not a brand account. Check if you're on a brand account. There are many ways to opt in to gifts, including in live chat on a video's watch page using a creator's unique opt-in URL. I'm going to post a link. I'm going to post this link in the chat, and you can read all about this. I am posting a link right now. I just posted a link to that YouTube page describing how you can opt in. I just posted a link, the Google support page. I don't know what a brand account is, but you can go read about it there. Darth Tater says, must use your primary Google account, cannot switch to a brand account. Marlena says, Schaff is my benefactor. Okay, so maybe the moderators can copy and paste the link that I posted earlier that lets people opt in unless they're a brand account. Linda Belk is now a member, by the way. Congratulations, Linda Belk, you made it. Linda, she says, thanks, Kay, that was easy. Anyways, so, all right, let me go downstairs. And I'm going to make my way downstairs right now, and we're going to continue this whole thing. Wow, so many gift memberships. Crazy. Just crazy. All right, what I got to do is I got to reset the microphone here. Hang on one moment. See if I can pair this here. One moment, please. Testing. Okay, I'm going to plug the mic back in. The mic is back in. Okay. Becky says, I have a brand account. I have no idea why. We're back here. We haven't even gotten to the lights yet because it's all become about the memberships. It's crazy. It's crazy in the chat right now. Unbelievable. It's just a sea of green. Gail says, I'm on my computer now. Are there extra gift memberships? Yeah. Do the mods have that link they can post again for the people who have not been given a gift membership? Because Alibaba says it should say who gifted you the membership in blue near the top of the chat. That's interesting. Yeah, the mods will help you out. You can also try clicking on one of the gift emojis at the top of the chat. Look at this. Look at all the green there. Look at all the green in the chat. Well, everybody in green, which is most of you now. Oh, Sarah, I'm sorry. First, Sarah, thanks, Sarah. I meant the link I posted even before that, which is just the link people can click on to enable gift memberships if they don't have a brand account. NCV just got gifted a membership. So starting next week, hopefully, if Sonic has time, we will start having the custom emojis. Scanning audio is here. The other link is gone in the chat. Oh no. Is it gone in the chat? Crap. I think it was youtube.com. Let me try this again. Is this it? Was it youtube.com? Is this it? Slash, I don't remember what it was. Should I go back up and get it again? Should I do it one more time? I don't even remember what it was. Becky, could you sign up? Could you create a different... Becky, you can create a new YouTube channel and then watch this with your same email address and then watch this from, can you do that? Will that work or not? Peak Time Racing was gifted a membership. Yeah, I don't want anybody to delete their channel, obviously. Dart Tater says yes. I know you can create a new YouTube channel under the same email address. So I don't know if you have a brand account. Can you just create a new YouTube channel and then use that account to watch this? I could have pinned the link. I just didn't think of it. Maybe I should. Is Joanna still watching? What was that link? Joanna, is Joanna 77 watching? There was a link I posted. Oh, is that the link? BZ, are you sure that's the link? Not Joanna, could you post that link again? That thing you posted? Or I don't even know what my custom thing is. It's still showing in the chat. It's not for me. Can somebody read me what the link was? I'm going to go get it. No, not the instruction link. I wanted the link. I wanted the link which allows people to enable receiving gift memberships. Let me just go upstairs and grab it real quick. Yeah, give me a second here. Fuji Rari says you have to be careful you don't delete your brand channel. Yeah, don't start messing with stuff and deleting things. Hang on one moment. I'm just getting that. I'm going to see if I can find that link. Let's see here. If I go way up here, is it still there? I posted it at some point. Yes, there it is. I have it. Copy link. This is a link to accept gift memberships. There it is right there. So mods, you can if one of the mods can just copy that link and just keep it handy. It's youtube.com/@Lookner/allow_gifts. Sarah says I have it now. Thank you. Okay, good. All right, let's go back downstairs. Oh, BZ posted it too. Okay, thank you. Thank you to all of our mods. Thanks, mods. Raven, Riley, K Body, Linda Belk, BZ, Sarah. ESD was gifted a membership. All right, now we're back. Now we're really back. Amazing. People just being gifted memberships left and right. That I did not anticipate happening. Wow. I'm looking at my iPad in the chat. TB Lightning Fan is here. Wow, amazing. Hey, Linda, okay, good. Linda Gordon figured it out. That was a little while ago. All right, this is awesome. It'll be better when you actually get the custom emojis. NDN Guide came over from Twitch to get one. Thanks again, all of you who signed up for a membership and everybody who gifted one. That's really super nice of you. Again, I've made it as cheap as possible on this channel. So, Derek, you got to, Derek, click that link. Also, mods, I guess, do we have, I should know this, I forget. Do we have like a custom call to action that we post once in a while for Agenda Free TV about the memberships that we can literally just cut and paste and make it about Lookner? Because we could just do that. Oh, ESD, it worked, yeah. Oh, Sarah says I can make one. Thanks, Sarah. Yeah, hopefully we can just cut and paste it or whatever. Gail says, I think it finally worked. I had to switch to my other channel first. Wow. Wow, so much green. We still have guys, we still have the LED lights here. We haven't even tried the LED lights. Yeah, self-plagiarism. Southern Stitcher says, I'm plagiarizing myself. Why is it with Twitch, whenever I have to like reset here? See all activity? There we go. All right, John and no, why is it? The Twitch app is acting weird on my iPad. I have to like, it's like stalling the chat, so I have to restart the app. So it's a little warm in here, by the way, so I can see again what people are posting. I see Gunplea. The shelving and the table were both sent by Sean TV, who is not here right now, but he sent the shelving and the table. The table was on Amazon. The shelving was from some like shelf company. Yeah, I don't have AC downstairs. You know what? That's actually a good point. When we start streaming down here regularly for Lookner, if we stream here during the summer, it's going to be hot. So, but there are windows I can open downstairs. There are windows I can open. I don't even know, but the windows, actually that won't really help if it's warm out. What is the temperature out right now? 69 degrees here. I don't think that'll help. Oh, I'll bring the fan in. Guys, I'm gonna bring Randy's fan in. Hold on. I'm gonna go get the fan. I'm getting it right now. I have Randy's fan. Mini fan time. Oh, this will be really a big help. Look, we have Randy's fan. The cute little green fan. Remember this that Randy Athletics gave? Let's plug this sucker in. It's time for Randy's fan. Put it right in front of me. Oh, that's great. I have it on low. Gosh, I have it on low and it's great. It's blowing right on me. Well, that worked. That worked. Look at this. It's nice. I can feel it. Just a little thing. Nice and portable. Ollie says, I'm a fan of that retro fan. It is the retro fan. Remind me to tell Randy that we're using his fan when he comes by. Well, that's a giant. It is so much better in here right now. That is such a difference. That is such a difference. Wow. Okay. Pan still can't do it. It's a true tragedy tonight for Pan. Can I post a link to the fan? I think I can. Let me just find it here. It's not cheap, that fan. It's like a special retro one. Retro. Hold on. I think it's the V-Fan Junior. I think this one's the V-Fan Junior. They have different sizes. I'll double check. I just posted the link in the chat. I'll post it in the Twitch chat too. Shweti says, my official OnlyFans stream has started. As an Amazon associate for qualifying purchases. Let me see if it's make sure it's the VFan Junior. I think it is. Lift it up here. I can't see for sure, but I think that's the one it is. You'll see if you click on the link, there's just different sizes for it. But this is kind of a smaller one. Looks like it's about maybe like 8 inches across or something. That's nice though. That really makes a big difference. It's actually nice because it's not that loud on the low setting. You can barely hear it. And yet it does, I gotta turn it towards me, but it does make a difference. Man, that makes a big difference. Dillamon says, if you did not watch the episode with the fan saga, it's worth going back to the archives. Episode, more like 6 episodes. Darren got an Arctic fan that's rechargeable and you add water to it. Makes it feel like an air conditioner. Wow. One Way Street cannot, I guess, activate his membership ability. See, this was not intended. We've had this unintended consequence of all the generosity of people giving out gift memberships. The unintended consequence is that very few, there's like 4 people who are unable to accept the memberships. I guess because it's something about their YouTube account, and now they stand out. Becky says, I will keep trying later. I want to see the lights. Okay, well, I hope everybody can figure it out. Okay, so let's talk about these lights. Is MJ even still here? Oops. So what we wanted to do tonight, Joanna says nothing wrong with standing out. How's Sharon, Joanna? How's Sharon doing? So what we wanted to do is, this is the room that's going to be the new Lookner studio eventually. And we've slowly been developing the room. We do have a desk for the computer now, thanks to Sean TV. Thanks to Sean, we also have this shelving here. And the idea was a lot of YouTubers have shelving behind them, and then they put like their mementos behind them, stuff that represents them, and it lights up, and they light it up with LED lights, and it looks pretty nice, and it's kind of just a standard. The whole point is to make this look like a real channel set, not me in my living room with an air conditioner behind me. So we're working towards actually having this look like a real set. We're a ways away. The next step is figuring out how we light the shelving. I also have to figure out, I actually have a couple other lights. No, I don't. We might have to get like extra lights for this room. I have one overhead light that just came with the apartment. So we're kind of starting from scratch here. So MJ sent me these LED strip lights, and we're going to test them out and try to maybe light up one of the shelves and see how it goes. I've never used these strip lights, but a lot of streamers use these. And one thing we're going to end up doing, we're going to end up like lighting up each shelf and putting them on the back of the shelves and stuff, but I've just never done it. Oh, JLL is now a member. Welcome, JLL. Snoopy Gal, just click on the link if you're trying to figure it out. Hetty is here. Are these Wi-Fi? I don't even know how these work. I have literally no idea how these work. It says 50,000 hours RGB durable. They're day better lights. Day better LED strip lights. Maybe I can find it on Amazon and post a link. And then we can just open it up and try. I don't even know how these works. I have never used LED strip lights. I know lots of people do. Day better LED strip lights. Which one is this? I don't even know which kit this is. I think it might be this one. This is strip length 100 feet, 30 meters. 30 meters. Size of LEDs 50-50. Maybe it's this one, I don't even know. I think it's this one. I'll post it. It looks like this one. It might not be. It's the same company. So, thank you, MSU Kiwi. MSU Kiwi says for the plant rent on the shelf. The plant might be coming back on that shelf. The plant is in this apartment. So it very well might be coming back, MSU Kiwi, especially thanks to your rent. Thank you, MSU Kiwi. I appreciate that. I'm posting the link right now just so you can look up the general idea. Okay, there's that. Hey, Mike Fireberg is now a member. Thank you. Molly O was gifted a membership by MJ. Natella says, very nice shelves. Thanks, Natella. I like them. Sidewalk Connoisseurs over there on Twitch. Crypto King. Thanks, Crypto King. Crypto King says, MJ, thanks for the membership. Hetty is a member. Gifted by MJ. MSU Kiwi says, I'll pay its monthly rent. I guess we're going to have to put the plant up there then. Yeah, Margaret's good. She's good. Okay, hang on. I got to open this. I got to open this box. Wow, this is a big moment. I've never used LED strip lights before. Oh, all right, look what's in the box. There's a plug. There's the lights. I don't know what all this stuff is. What is this? What's this thing? Guys, what's this thing? There is a plug. I know what a plug does. There's the strip of lights. I know what that does. I don't know what this thing is. Oh, this is a remote control. So, strip of lights, remote control. Andrew says to place the plant on the shelf tonight, please. Thank you, Andrew. Andrew, maybe if we can get a shelf lit up tonight, we'll test it out with a plant. Maybe we'll test out the lighting with the plant after we get the lighting set up. How's that? How does that sound? Alibaba says the artificial light will be nice for the artificial plant. Natelescope says it's a transformer. Inverter. So what does it do? In English, what does it do? What does this do? Help me. Oh, the plug plugs into this. The plug plugs into this, and then this is the other side. Jake says it's a remote receiver and splitter. All right, Wrestling Zone just broke the rules. There should be an extra punishment when a member breaks the rules. Sam Stamos is here. All right, is there instructions? There's like barely any instructions. Converts the power for the LED and then controls the lights from the controller, says Alibaba. User instructions. Wow, I have never used these before. I have never used LED strips before. This is a big moment for me personally in my life. It says, connect LED controller with LED light strip. Connect the LED controller with power supply. Plug in the power supply. All right, this is not hard to do. So it's not hard to get this going. Andrew says we have new people who've never seen the plant. By the way, for those of you who have just joined the stream, there may still be gift memberships floating around. But you got to activate, enable receiving gift memberships. All right, this is the plug. So I'm going to plug this plug in. Okay. Oops. Oh, there's two of these things. I have two of these things. And then I'm going to plug this into here. And then supposedly I can just plug the light strip into here and it'll work. So supposedly when I plug this into this, it'll just work. Here goes nothing. Oh my gosh, we have light. We have light. Ah! Where's the remote control? Well, that's something. And then, so I'm just looking at this remote. I didn't leave the instruction. How do I? Oh, that's green. That's blue. Oh my gosh, guys. Wow. It lets me choose the color. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, these are pretty cool. So at least they work. Now, I don't really know how to use these. I mean, it's a big, long strip of light. So I guess at some point you cut them or something? I don't even know. There's two of these things. Let me read the instructions again. At least I got them working. Sam Stamos was gifted a membership. Can it do multiple at once? I don't know. Linda says, so fun. Hold on a second here. One moment, please. At least I got the lights working. Oh, thank you, MJ. MJ says, I sent you something for your shelves 2 weeks ago. MJ, could you possibly give me the number? Because then I can go upstairs and get it, if we can find it. MJ, I have about 30 packages upstairs. It's pretty sad. Let's see. It says, okay, I turn the lights on. How to install. Stick on a smooth, dry, clean surface. Press the whole strip. Okay, you have to press the whole strip of lights repeatedly with force. Place the strip of lights the right way. The strip lights cannot be headed down. Jesus. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's a brightness adjustment button. LED brightness adjustment, LED color buttons, flash button, fade button, strobe button, smooth button. You can also control it with an app on your phone. That's a whole other thing you can do. Yes, you can control these with an app on your phone. So that's good. So I guess they're somehow Wi-Fi. Let's try the brightness here. Is this as bright as they get? Let's try this blue. That must. The brightness doesn't really seem to be working. I'm pressing the brightness. That's green, that's blue. Oh, they get even brighter. Oh, wow. All right, that's bright, and that's less bright, I guess. Is the brightness down working? It did get brighter. Yes, so it's getting less bright now. It's getting dim now. It's getting more dim. And then if I turn this up, it gets more bright. Okay. The blue is nice. So guys, is it like sticky? How does this even work? I don't know how these work. Can one of you guys who has these things, because I know some of you do, what's the basic idea with this? Is it sticky on one side? Do I have to pull something off and then I can't stick it on again? How does it work with, can you cut it? Because I have two rolls here. Pull the paper off the back and then it's sticky. Sticky on one side. But I don't want to necessarily stick it on yet because I don't know where I want to stick it. G Major Reloaded says, I use double-sided tape to run mine. Okay. And then the other thing, it's got to be connected to the plug. So I got to plug it in over there. One side should be sticky in there, designed to be cut if you want to. But you can only cut a certain amount of times, right? Yeah, and it's going to go up there on the shelving. I don't even know how to use these. Oh, let me plug this in near there. Let me plug it in near the shelf. Hang on a second, guys. So it's only this long, though. I use 3M hooks for mine. Hold on, I'm getting confused. Oh, MJ, thank you. MJ says 0758. It should be an orange Temu package. All right, I'll get that before the end of the stream, MJ. Temporarily take it in place before sticking. Commitment is hard. See, because I'm wearing the wireless mic, you should be able to hear me perfectly right now, even though I am a ways away from you and I'm not facing you. Right now, even though I am a ways away from you. Yeah, the sound is really good. Sounds really good. I just turned it up on my iPad. Sound is working well. Club Lookner. When does Club Lookner open? Wow. So, MJ sent me the connectors too? I'm so confused. Anyways, can I just open this up real quick? I kind of want to just open this up and just stretch these out without. Yeah. So I'm gonna just, for the fun of it, I'm not actually sticking them anywhere now. I'm literally just laying them out here to see what it looks like if I just have them laid out. So there's this, if you watch, actually even right there, I mean, it's not that bright. Well, actually it fell down. So I got to make sure I should get some tape. Maybe I'll get some tape. Let me go grab a roll of like Scotch tape, because the Scotch tape will allow me to temporarily put it somewhere so we can see how it looks. How does that sound? Putting them under the shelves? Yeah, I'm not going to permanently putting it anywhere right now. We're not permanently doing anything. We're just testing out how it basically looks right now. I also want to get MJ's package. So give me 0758. Actually, I'll walk with you. I'll take you upstairs with me. Is there a small bag with little connectors? No, not in this one, I don't think. Put them around the poles. Yeah, so this is very interesting. All right, so the lights work. I'm going to get some Scotch tape so we can just test them out. And no, I'm not leaving you guys unattended. All right, hold on a second. Scotch tape. And just in case, for testing later, we'll grab this. Just in case, once we get the lights up. Oh, we need the package too. 0758. Yes, I have MJ's package right here, the other one. And the last thing I need to get is some Scotch tape. It's a whole process here, guys. It's a whole process getting this studio set up. We can only do one step at a time. We can't rush it. If we rush it, it's not going to work. April says the plant is alive. Okay. MJ, should I open that package now? What's going on with that? All right, I got tape here. Let me put this back. Oh, thank you. Thank you, MSU Kiwi. MSU Kiwi says the plant lives for the confirmation. Thank you, MSU Kiwi. Yeah, it's back. It's back. All right, so guys, if I want to light up that shelf, it actually is a little brighter. It's weird, it's like brighter on the phone than it is in real life. If I want to light up that shelf, I'm going to where should I put the lights? Should I run a strip of lights across the top of the shelf and see how that looks? Maybe we'll try that. Because I never have used these before. We're probably going to need a bunch of these lights when all it's said is done. Try it. People are saying try it. Okay, so let's see here. I guess I'll just try to do it this way. See if this works. I have no idea if it will. So the idea is for the moment, I'll just tape this up here. I'll tape that like that. Okay, this is working. Guys, this is working. I'm taping it. I'm taping it. I'm taping it right now. See that? I taped it. I taped it. It's actually working. It's holding. All right. Okay. Literally, I just have it running across the top. So, just to be clear, I'm looking. That lighting looks better on camera than it does in person. In person, it doesn't look bad. But I think I want to be careful here because I'm looking on my phone and my iPad and I'm like, wow, that looks amazing. It doesn't look as amazing in person. It's not as bright in person. Although you can clearly see that it's lit up. It actually is it's a very significant difference in person. It looks much cooler on that shelf than the other shelves. It's really neat. So it already makes a big difference. Just, again, I'm gonna have to probably light it more. And I know if you're looking on your phone or your iPad or if you're just watching this broadcast, it's brighter for whatever reason. I think it's because how my phone shoots. It's brighter right now on your screen than it is in real life, and I'll need to make it brighter. Yeah, the walls are dark as well. Look, a whole other possibility. Mike Fireberg says the walls are dark, not reflecting much light. Look, I can't really paint the walls right now. The walls are the walls that came with the apartment, but I could paint the walls, but if there was enough an argument for it, I might be able to paint the walls. But another thing I could do is also get like wallpaper and put it up. So is the idea, you know, one of the reasons we're testing this is to see how the color worked. P. William Grimm thinks it'll be too bright if the walls are like white or something. Yeah, but it'll look, I'm not using my phone for the streams. I'm going to be using a camera. I have a feeling that on camera, not on the phone, they will look less bright. Gary says put white poster board behind it. Wallpaper. Happy Marple was gifted a membership by JoJo 777. MJ says looks good. So Anonymous Chuck says it's a start. It's a start. Oh, try different colors. I will. By the way, that's only one strip of light, right? I can make it brighter by turn the light off. Well, I don't want to turn the light off because I'm not going to be shooting in here with the light off. I'm going to be shooting with the lights on. I'm sure it'll look nice with the light off, but with the light off, it's not how I'm doing the broadcast. Yeah, that looks fantastic with the light off, but I can't do a broadcast like this. Oh, I just made it a little brighter. I just made it a little brighter with this. That's maximum brightness. Oh, hold on. Hold on. It wasn't even taped right. It was kind of leaning over. There, we got to tape this, get it taped up like this. That's better. Yeah, it's not nearly that bright in person. There's red. Oh, red's kind of nice. Red's nice. I could make it agenda-free TV colors. There's green. The green's kind of nice too. Purple. I gotta say, I think we have, if I'm using this expression right, I think we have proof of concept here. To me, this proves this idea will work. We have to figure out exactly all the lights we need, where to put all the lights, but this is going to work. I have no question this is going to work. Because we will light all the shelves up. And I think we're going to do another shelf maybe here. We got to figure out what to do with this over here. I don't know what we're going to do with this part with the radiator and stuff. Yeah, you can actually do a thing where it goes through all the colors. This one is smooth. So I put it on smooth. Yeah, now it's going to go through the colors right there. There's that. There's a fade. Oh, that fades them all out. Strobe. There's strobe. There's flash. Man, that's really a difference though. There's white. I mean, just let me turn it off. Let me turn it off right now and watch when I turn it off what happens. Boring, not fun, boring. Oh, we got a party when it's on. Man, it makes a real difference. Strobe for an update to a breaking news story. Yeah, so MJ, these are great. Like, this is really good. This is gonna work. We just are gonna have to get enough lights. Also, I don't know how it's gonna work with the lights. Like, I'm gonna have to get I have a power strip here, but you'll have to plug the different ones in. Heidi Ho was gifted a membership by MSU Kiwi. But clearly, this is going to work. I gotta you know what I'm probably gonna do? I'm gonna watch videos on how you actually use these things. because we're going to want to light each shelf. I don't even know if we're going to need to light the back. Some people put lights on the back of the shelf. I think I can plug the other one in too. Hold on. I can. Watch this. Let's do it this way. Oops. Wow. So oh, I don't think I can make it different colors though. How does that work? I don't know. There's 2 rolls of them, and maybe with the app I can make the 2 rolls different colors. I'm not sure. Actually, I'll put it down here. We'll do it this way. Get a little more tape. Where's my tape? Where is the tape? I need the tape. Here it is. Because these are bending. There we go. So just for the fun of it, I will put this up. Oops. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Ah. Hang on, I'm just taping up some more of these, just so we can get a picture of what it looks like when we have 2 of them up. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, so like now, again, they're both the same color right now. I'll have to figure out if I can make the 2 different colors if they're plugged into the same thing. Jake says it looks good. Yeah, even right now, even without really trying, it's fun. This looks very, guys, by the way, I know I said it's brighter on camera than in person. This looks nice in person. Oh, MJ says if you need more lights, I can send you more, just let me know. Thank you, MJ. I think we're gonna want more, but I don't know how much yet. I don't know how much, because if you look right now, I have not used most of those 2 rolls. It came with these 2 rolls, and it's like most of the roll is still there. But what I don't know about is, so I have way more lights left, but I have nowhere to plug those lights in because there's only 2 plug-in slots on whatever that piece is. So if I were to cut the lights, I wouldn't have anywhere to plug them in right now. So I think what we're gonna need, I know nothing about this. Some of you guys know about this. I need to watch a couple of YouTube videos on these things. I think we might need a thing which enables us to plug more strips of light in. Because again, I have way more lights here, but I don't know if you could, maybe you can't cut them. Maybe I can't cut them. But even if I can't cut them, what I could do is run the same roll like this. I could run one roll across and then down and across and down and across. So I might be able to get, I don't know how much is in here. Yeah, I mean, This is isn't it 100 feet? I think it's 100 feet. Yeah, this is 100 feet of lights. So, I mean, this is only going across, it's about, what, 5 feet across? So I definitely can run the lights along all this. Oh, Peak Time Racing is here. Yeah, Peak Time Racing, this is the new Lookner studio. It's down here. This is only the Lookner studio. By the way, Peak Time Racing, I messaged you today, but I haven't checked to see if you messaged back. Peak Time Racing is amazing, has been amazing giving me advice for the channel. So I had a question for Peak Time Racing. I have a surge protector with more plugs. Oh, Peak Time Racing said I replied to your message. Thank you. I will check it out. Yeah, I mean, I can even just right now just do this, just to show you what I'm talking about. Is we just run these down here, right, and just run it across the top up here, just for the fun of it. Hang on, one moment, please. One moment, please. Peak Time Racing, I'm using a DJI mic so people can hear me even when I'm all the way over here, because I have my wireless mic on, which is kind of cool. This is exactly why, it's exactly the type of situation we got the wireless mics for. Because otherwise, you could not hear me right now if I was using the phone for the microphone. All right. Just getting a basic. This is really rough what I'm doing right now. Just enabling us to see what it looks like. Really rough. These stick up on their own. I'm just not doing it yet. I want to wait till I know where I want them. Yeah, so just to give you an idea. Oh, thanks, Jake from State Farm. Jake says the strip looks thin enough you can lift up the shelf and slip it under to transition to the next bay. Right, Jake is saying, yeah, Jake, I mean, you could definitely, oh, right. What Jake is saying is you could literally, I kind of did it down here, but you could just, you literally can just take, well, actually, I guess what you're saying, Jake, you're saying like run it back here, because it's got to go down. You could run it along the back. Or you're saying slip it under, because there's nothing, it's got to go from one top, the top to the bottom here. So lift up the shelf and slip it under, but it'll still be hanging down. But you're saying, I think what Jake is saying is you could, this here, you could slip this under the wood and just go this way. If it's hanging down. I just don't know where it's going to be hanging down because I might not want it hanging down like this. Peak Time Racing says, Mike sounds great. Saw it in your Montreal stream as well. Thank you. But I see what you're saying, Jake. So, Sarah says, start at the bottom, work your way up. Look, again, I think the idea is this is proof of concept. I mean, we just have one, just these. I haven't even used all the lights yet. And it's just these. And who knows, maybe there's a world, and I don't know how this will look on camera. There's a world in which we want, we can double up and make it even brighter. But I mean, it's just, even right now, I just think it's gonna, it'll just make it look like a real thing. Peak Time Racing, the whole point of having a studio is to have it look like just a normal YouTuber's studio rather than my empty living room, which is what it's looked like for years. Mike thinks reflective silver paper on the back of the shelves would help. You also can run lights on the back of the shelves. Beth says you can get shorter length in different colors. April says, looks like a display for gems. Hold on, I'll show you what blue looks like. There's blue. See, I'll turn it off for a second. Turn it off. I mean, it's such a difference. You know what? I want to put these lights up everywhere in my place. I want to put these lights in my bedroom. These lights are so fun. I mean, look at that. It's just like, oh, whatever. And you turn it on, it's like, oh my gosh. You got to hide them though. You got to hide them. You guys, it's not, we got to do it in a way that it hides them. Oh, MJ just bought more lights. Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you, MJ. MJ is sending more lights. Well, we're going to have a lot of lights now. Thank you, MJ. That's so nice of you. But I can see why people like these like in their room. I really want to put like some of these in my bedroom now and in my living room. I just think they're so cool. They're so fun. Emily thinks I should get an L that lights up for the shelf. Pretend brick wallpaper. You can hide the verticals by covering them with black electron tape. I like the light from the verticals though. You know, the vertical, I can run the vertical. I can run the vertical down one of the metal sides or whatever, or mount it on the back. Becky says they're nice round mirrors, but these are amazing. Dark Sarcasm says, try attaching the lights under the front lip of the shelves and have them hidden behind the columns relative to the camera angle. By the way, we got Pickled Grammar over there on Twitch. Shweddy, Waldo, Natelescope, Coming to America. Should we put the plant up there? Should we put the plant up there and see how the plant looks in the light? JRG thinks subtle is good. Just to highlight objects you place, you just want the glow, not the brightness usually. Java Junkie says, I remind Java Junkie of their psychiatrist. All right, we'll put the plant over there. Turn off the lights for a second. I don't know where the plant would go. I have it right there. I don't know. It's pretty far away from you guys right now. Turn the light on right now. MJ says the lights work with Alexa. Oh, really? What, these ones? I mean, I know they have an app they work with. Wow. Yes, support third-party Google Home and Alexa. These lights work with Google Home and Alexa. Oh, my Alexa's speaking to me. So that's great. Okay, so we'll have to mess around with that. Thank you, MSU Kiwi. MSU Kiwi is so excited about this. Here we go. We're going to turn the lights on and see the plant up there. Are you ready? Here we go. Wow. There's the plant. I mean, we can do more to light the plant up. We can have lights. Once stuff is on there, I'll have to see. Maybe I'll want some lights coming up from the bottom. Oh, thank you, Mike Fireberg. Mike says for the lighting fund. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, Mike. I'm just wondering if, you know, some people do this. Right, I think one of the viewers mentioned this. I think some people, you can put the lights under here. See, right, you could put it under this lip and have it shining that way and you wouldn't even see it if you put it on under the lip right here. So that's another possibility. Green, then it looks like a greenhouse. Red, purple, purple's nice. Purple's kind of nice. No, the lights right now are literally, they're just running across the top of each shelf, right down the middle of the shelf. That's where they are. They're running, you just can't see it because of the camera angle, but they're literally, I'll show you, I'll pull the phone over there. But that's what, I mean, I have not really taken any kind of care to place these things. But see, they're literally running, that's all I have them on each one. Crypto King, great seeing you, Crypto King. I also don't know how it's going to be. I may have to talk to Pete Time Racing about this. Again, I don't have any kind of regular lighting. So when I sit at my desk, I'll have to light myself. And I haven't, well, I could use normal room lighting because that's what I use upstairs, but I don't know. So we'll have shelves lit up with these things. But as, in terms of what's going to light me up, upstairs I just use the room lighting, but I don't have as much room lighting up here, so we'll have to see about that. So how do we do this? MJ likes the purple. Shawnee Ann likes the purple. The thing is, though, I know that a lot of streamers, I think we're going to want to have different shelves, different colors. And I don't know yet how to go about doing that. Right now I have like one connected strip of lights and it's all the same color. But I think it'll look better when we have different shelves, different colors. Right? I haven't even lit up the top shelf yet. Ursula Anderson is a member now. Does the box say whether you can cut them? I don't even know. I don't think you can. Well, the reason there's only two, currently I have 2 rolls of lights and they each come in with one plug-in plug and there's 2 plug-in plug openings. So if I were to cut these right now, I'd have no way of using them. At least these lights, I don't think, because there's each light, each circle of lights has one plug on it. I got to figure this out. I don't know how people do this. Yeah, I have an extra power strip back here. April Coco says different color for each shelf. Linda says don't cut them. Yeah, I'm not going to cut these at this point. Something else, guys, I have an idea. I have an idea. This is not that intelligent. So, right now I have 2 rolls of lights, right? Although I don't know if I can make the 2 rolls different color. But if you can have 2, what you can do is use one roll and go like, you would go, hear me out on this. You'd put one roll down here, then you'd run the roll up the back and skip 2 up here. And then you'd have another roll here and you'd run it up the back and skip to here. So my point is, you could have the same roll like on shelf 1 and 3 and another roll on shelf 2 and 4. So that would allow you to have different colors on different levels without cutting it, right? I don't know if with this one how that works. Todd says, try it, see what works best. Yeah, we're going to gradually be trying things. But that at least makes sense that, you know, that, and maybe that's what streamers do, because most streamers don't have it all the same color. They just have different colors. But maybe they're just, everywhere there's a red shelf, it's like from the same roll. Wow, this is really interesting. It's such a difference. I mean, it's just such a difference. It just looks like something rather than nothing. I think we're going to end up getting another shelf for the back there. See, remember guys, this is not what the broadcast is going to look like. The broadcast is going to be me. I don't know where I'm going to be sitting, right? But maybe on the broadcast I sit like, I don't even know where the camera is going to be. We'll have to figure that out. But there's a world in which the camera is like, the camera could be there actually. And then, so you don't see much of the radiator, and we could have another shelf up, and I could be like here or something, right? So imagine that there's a desk in front of me, and there's another shelf back here, not the desk, and you're seeing stuff on the shelves, and they're lit up, and I'm sitting here. Because remember, I'm going to have to be in front of the shelves. Yeah, the lights do make the wall look different. Christina says for Halloween they can look black and orange. Yeah, we talked about getting another shelf. Sean isn't here right now. Sean sent the original shelf. So we'll see what Sean says when he watches this. But what we did is Sean was originally going to send 2 shelves, and we're like, well, let's see how the first one comes out. But Shawnee answers, who needs paints when we can have colored lights? So I think, though, if you could put another, I'll have to talk to Sean about it, and I'll see what you guys think. But my thought is, if we could put another shelf next to that one, and the shelves, they don't even have to be on the same level. I mean, because these shelves are adjustable. But you could have another shelf there, and then you could just have the background would be a lot of colored shelves with stuff on the shelves, So I'm seeing where this is going at least. Something. Bastion Girl says if each roll has its own receiver, each roll can be a different color. Jack's Animal says, I always use the aluminum channels for these. You attach the channel to the wood or the metal, then place the LED strips in it and snap on the diffuser. The light is not as harsh. You don't have to stick the strips to anything as the channel holds them in place. Wow, that's a whole other option, is something to hold the lights. Wow. Shweti says the plant will be getting confused with different colors. Yeah, there are a lot of options here. But there must be like a ton of how-to videos with LED lights. I really need to watch some of them. Even just having it like this looks so much better than without it. I mean, I want to turn it off and on again. It's just unbelievable what a difference it makes. I mean, look at that. Just go from that to this. It's so different. It's so different. It's crazy. Oh, I don't know if Peak Time Racing is still there, but guys, there's this whole other kind of light which we haven't talked about, which a lot of streamers like to use. And it's like a 3-foot-long rod. Have you guys seen these things? It's like a rod light. Yeah, people are saying it makes a huge difference. Becky says it adds character. Jesse says it really makes a huge difference. I hear Cricket says the pop of color is great. It's such a big difference. It's crazy how big a difference it is. Yeah, I'm going to show you. Darren, who knows? Maybe at some point we'll have too much lighting. I don't think we're there now, though. Oh, hold on a second. I got a text from Margaret a while ago, so I just texted her back. This is that she was going to sleep. She's not here. Oh, let me just check the news real quick, and then I'll show you a picture of one of those lights, those other kind of lights. It's like, what is it called? I can't remember what it's called. It's like a rod light or something. How are we doing on news? Hold on. Okay. Oh, Peak Time Racing sent me a video. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to look at that. I'll look at what Peak Time Racing sent me later. What is it here? Tube light? What is it called? Some of you must know what I'm talking about. Wand light? What? It looks like a sort of a lightsaber without the handle. People use them all the time on YouTube. Tube light? It's not rod light. Tube light. Yes. So look, here's a guy, DSLR video shooter. Look at that. He says these tube lights are bright. It's those things. They're like several feet long. Here's another guy, Ben Johnson. People put these like in the background and stuff. I've never used them. So maybe we'll try one of those at some point. I've never used it. Teresa says tube lights would be fun. I think it's going to make a big difference. We've been going for so long on this channel where it's literally just me at my desk with just like a little color behind me. And I do think if we can make it look like a normal channel, I think it'll be a big difference. Braden says, I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of the name issue. Yeah, is it wand light? I don't know, but I do. It'll just look like a regular channel, like a real channel. So we really got to get. I think the next step is to. I mean, MJ sent more lights, which is amazing. So we got to figure out exactly how we're doing these lights. We got to figure out if we're putting another shelf up. And we got to figure out exactly how the lights are working. And but I think we're starting to get there. Maybe a wall covering or map in the back. I mean, we could, but there's not going to be a desk back there. I think having another shelf is a good thing. Braden thinks the lights are a great idea. Linda says either another shelf or move that one away from the corner. Hey, Ronald came. Good seeing you. MJ says jazz the room up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying with those wand lights are cool. Maybe it's RGB tube lights. Is that what it's called? Yeah, see again, like I don't know anything. So I'm not. This is not, I don't know anything about this light, but like again, this is a light that's like 2.5 feet long. And you can just program the color. And yeah, Jack's Animal says don't overdo it. So of course, I'm fine with us getting too much light and then pulling back. But the tube lights, like you could put a tube light on a shelf, you could put it in a corner of the room, you know. Bastion Girl posted a link to something. Yeah, Bastion Girl posted a link to this, which is like an under cabinet light. There's all kinds of stuff you could get. But I got to do a little more research on this. That one Bastion Girl sent is 18 inches long. Teresa says maybe 2 shelves with tube lights in the middle of the 2 shelves. Oh, Peak Time Racing says they are called Govee RGBIC. Govee RGBIC floor lamp? Is that what it is? Peak Time Racing? I'll look that up. Peak Time Racing knows what I'm talking about. Govee. Oh, what am I looking at? This is a whole other, this is like a lamp. This one's a lamp. So, yeah, this is a whole other thing. What is this? I don't think I've seen this before. This is on Amazon. It's like it has a stand. How does that work? Peak Time Racing, I'm used to seeing the ones that don't have a stand at the bottom, that are just like a rod. You're saying this one has a stand on it. Wow. I didn't even know these existed. Ah, light bar. They also have light bars. See, this is a Govee light bar, 15 inches. See, see the one on the bottom there? You can also just get these bars, the light bars, and you just stick them places. Wait, I just showed the Govee one, didn't I? Yeah, I mean, this is a Govee floor lamp right here. Maddie Ice says those tube lights are used in movie making. Cinematographers love them. Lori Torres says Jido fill lights, stick, remote control, wireless, RGB lamp, wand, color changing. There's so many of them. Yeah, I'll have to do a little research on these. I'll have to do some research and figure out what we might want. Peak Time Racing says, I sent you a link on Twitter. Okay. Hold on, I'll show you guys the one Peak Time Racing sent me. Yeah, it's a Govee RGBIC floor lamp that has a stand on it. I guess you can like program the different colors into it and have it all one color or different colors and stuff. That's an interesting idea too. I'll post the link for you guys of that one. But again, I know nothing about these things. I just don't know anything about it. Do you have that one, Peak Time Racing? Just so you guys can see what we're talking about here, I'll actually post the link. If I can find it. Copy. Here, I'm posting the link now. Lamp. As an Amazon associate, earn for qualifying purchases. I'll post it over there on Twitch too. This will be easier when I'm streaming in here from my computer and not on my iPad. That'll certainly make things easier. Lamp. Bash and Girl says, I think that's what Jack Skeptic Eye uses. Extreme Edison says, light affects mood. Satori Mystic says, I'd try simply stringing the lights you have under the front of the shelves, shining down onto the shelves. This is exciting. I do think we need to figure out what we're doing with the second shelf. I'm going to have to talk to Sean about that and see what he says, because he was talking about a second shelf. The other thing is, you know, like if you could, Sean had talked about getting like a neon sign or something. I don't know if that's going to happen, but you can get a shelving unit and have like, you could have a second shelving unit, but a lot, you know, say you had like a neon sign. You could just take the top shelf off and just have a big neon sign. So it would be another shelf, but it would look different. Maddie Ice says, I love the teal and orange color combination. Complementary colors are great. Well, we'll have to experiment with that when we get the more lights. I forget what color teal even is. Oh, like a green kind of thing. I don't even know what I'm putting on the shelves yet. I don't even know. Hey, is MJ still there? We should open MJ's other package. Yeah, it'll be exciting though when we can use different colors on different lights. That would also be something that the rods are good for. So many possibilities. I think we're just going to get some lights and mess around. Ursula wants a live plant. MJ is here. MJ, should we open your other package? Should we open this? You said this was for the shelves. I really appreciate all your guys' suggestions. This is cool. This is going to be cool. I'm very excited about this room. Christina says, gifts people mail to you can be for the shelves. Well, I got to be careful about what's on the shelves. It's very personal. It's going to reflect me. So I don't want to start just saying everything people send will be on the shelves. I don't want to make false promises to the viewers. So, you know, it's got to be right for the shelf. Jeffrey Giordano says, happy birthday, June 19th. To Jeffrey, is it? Happy upcoming birthday. We're going to open this that MJ sent. MJ sent a package. From Timu. Timu Lin Feng Lu. So we're opening MJ's package. She said this is for the shelves. I don't know what it is. What is this? What did MJ send us? Ooh, look at this. Look at this. It was Maurice's birthday. Happy birthday, Maurice. What is this? What is this? It says, there's two things in here. This says, ooh, moving sandscapes. 3D moving sandscapes. Wow. This one quicksand painting ornament is made of high quality glass. Rotate allows you to fully enjoy the beauty of the sand swirling and shifting into clouds and landscapes? I don't even know how to use this. I have to open this one. Orchid Dragon says, I really like how the lights look. They give a lovely glow. Yeah, I'm really encouraged by that. Let's see how this is going to look. I don't even know how to use this. Moving sandscapes, it says. 3D. If I can get it out of the box. So, how does this work? Are there two of them? I don't even know. One has a mirror on the back. Is it just... There's a mirror here, maybe to help the thing work. Look, look. I guess you rotate it. I need to read, I'm not using it right. The instructions are not very clear. It's pretty cool though. Hang on. There's literally no instructions. Watch crystals flow into beautiful pattern designs. I also don't know if you open this up. Ooh, look, you can really shake it up. Braden says, I think you just let it do its thing. I got to look this up on Amazon. It's cool. I can put it up there for now. Hold on. Hang on. There's so much going on. It says moving sandscapes. Thank you, MJ. Oh, they have sandscape moving sand pictures on Amazon. They have a bunch of these things. Moving sand art. Another one says, rotate the plastic frame to enjoy the scene of sand turning into clouds and scenery. Turn it upside down and set it on the shelf and watch the sand move, like this. Ooh. Kind of nice. I'm going to put it up there for now. Orchid Dragon says, I had one of those as a kid. I loved it so much. There's more in the package. So for now, I'm going to put this over here. Hope it doesn't fall off. You can actually see it up there. That's cool, MJ. Thank you. We'll have to play around with that. It has the option of using the mirror side or the sandscape side. I wish it had better instructions. It's mostly, the instructions are not in English. Every time you turn the dynamic sand picture frame, you get a different image. Rotate allows you to fully enjoy the beauty of the sand swirling and shifting into clouds and landscapes, ocean and mountains of intricate lines and patterns. Yeah, I could translate it on my phone. Well, let's look. Let's see what else is in the box. That's very fun. There's something else in here. What's this? That's neat, MJ. This is nice. This says, "Be happy, take a rest." Look at this. It says, "Be happy, take a rest." It's a microwave-safe dish. Oh, MJ says, I sent you another sand picture that's on the way. Thank you, MJ. This is lovely. Sarah says, I need that. Yeah, it looks like a spoon rest kind of thing. You could also put like a cup. You could actually put a cup on here. Or a mug or something. Snack dish. I could put my water bottle on here. I'll have to find the proper use for this. MJ, thank you. That's lovely. Oh, it's a honeycomb pattern. Look, it's a honeycomb pattern on the side. See the honeycomb pattern? That's neat, actually, for the bees. That's really cool. I wonder if I can find it on Amazon. So nice. We'll have to use it in the studio. Be happy. I don't know if I have it. I can't find the exact one. It's really nice though. Teresa says, looks like a spoon rest with that notch. Oh, MG Monkey became a member, guys. Thanks, MG Monkey. Hang on, I read it. Pat W says, for the kitchen spoon rest. MG Monkey says, woohoo, finally Lookner membership. Yeah, just everybody, starting like next week, hopefully we'll have some custom emojis for the members. MG, that's super cool. And there's something else in the box. There's 2 more things in the box. What is this? This is some sort of blue measuring cup and little things here. All right, so it's a blue measuring cup, and inside the cup, if I can open it, we have these things. Very nice. The measuring spoons. This is also neat. You know, I have like an extra kitchen downstairs. I have nothing in it. I might leave this downstairs. Wow. You'll need, this is cool. I like that the measuring cup is kind of like a cup and not like this big thing. That's a nice convenient measuring cup size. Very cool. Use it during the cooking stream. Let's see if I can find that. I just put it onto my plate. Yeah, chemistry stream. Then there's another thing. Look at all these fun things I just got. Oh, this is good. You know what? I think I need one of these. This is an oil bottle, an oil spray bottle. And I think I know I used to have one of these, and I think it broke. Because I definitely used to have one like in Atlanta for the cooking streams in Orlando, and I think it broke. It says oil bottle where you spray the oil. I might still have one. I don't know. I don't have one like this. This is pretty cool. If I had one, it was a metal one. This is a nice glass one. But it's good for like when you want to put oil on something and you don't want to like dump the oil on. It can be, it's of course very helpful. Teresa says oil spray bottles are good for the air fryer, for putting some oil on things. See if we're going to find a link to this. This is really neat. I really like it actually. It's really good looking. I can definitely use that for the air fryer. Wow. What a cool selection of a lot of kitchen items here. Hold on. Let me look up this one. I don't even know if I can find this one. A lot of them are metal or just like straight. Oh, I think I found it. Is this the one? I think I found this one. Is this it? I can't tell. It looks like it. It looks like it. I'm going to post a link to one that looks like it. If it's not it, find one that looks like it. But that looks exactly the same. Thank you, MJ. So nice of you. So nice of MJ. All right, I think this is the right spray bottle link, but I don't know. I just posted it. Oil spray bottle. As an Amazon associate, I'm for qualifying purchases. Becky says you can flavor oil too. Put some peppers in it or garlic or herbs. Yeah, Teresa and Alibaba says those are great for the air fryer. I've had that for the air fryer where I was like, I want some oil on something, but I don't want to dump it on. Very cool. Thank you, MJ. What a selection. We have our... See, this kind of settled in here. We have our sand. What is it called? I can't remember. Like moving sand sculpture thing? Moving sand art? It's kind of relaxing. Put on your desk, you just turn it over. Look at that, see? It's kind of fun. Sandscape. It's kind of neat. Keep it up here for now. And so fun. Got the Be Happy, Take a Rest honeycomb. I really like the honeycomb plate. It's like I guess it's a spoon rest, but I think you could use it as like a saucer. You could use it for a bunch of things. You could keep your keys in there as well. You could keep your keys in here. Then we have, this is fun, the measuring cup with the little measuring spoons, which is very cool. And the oil sprayer, which will definitely come in handy. That's awesome. Wow, so cool. So much, MJ, it's so nice of you. Thank you. Somebody said, how can you send something? The mods will post my UPS box. I have like 20 packages that we haven't opened. It's very sad. Cynthia Moon missed the notification. No. There you go. I think we're getting, it's already 12:13 a.m. Wow, we've done we did so much this stream. We did initial work on the lights. Can you believe even so far? I mean, we just started using these lights. Let's go from off to on. That's off. Off. and on. I mean, it's such a difference. It is such a difference. We haven't even gotten started with these lights. So I'm very excited about the lights. And we set up YouTube membership for this channel as cheap as I can make it. As cheap as I can make it. 99 cents. Yeah, Linda said boring. When you turn off the lights, it's very boring. And then all these people gifted memberships. So we had all these people become members, which was incredible. Linda says, you're so spoiled with a wireless mic. The wireless mic is working really well. Things are, oh, Queenful. I think I need to change it from the one and only level to Lookner members. I don't know, it was kind of unclear what I was calling it. Oh, MSU Kiwi, thank you for the natural end of the stream, says MSU Kiwi. Becky said she'll grab a membership when the emojis are active. Sounds good. Thanks, MSU Kiwi. Yeah, see how it says welcome to the one and only level? It asked me to choose the name for the level. So I said the one and only level. But it should just say welcome to like Lookner members or whatever. Anyways, now that I know that. Yeah, we got a lot accomplished tonight. By the way, thank you, MJ, for the lights. Huge thanks for that. Because that really got us started. At least I get the lights now. So we're making progress down here, guys. I have confidence that sometime in the not too distant future, this room will actually look like a normal, real YouTube streaming channel room. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. But this was great. Hey, let's thank our moderators. Linda Belk, Raven Riley. Hey, Cynthia Moon's a member now. There you go. Chris, again, custom emojis to come for the members. If you're not a member, that's totally cool, by the way. Christina and the moderators, Raven Riley, Sarah, and Cynthia Moon. K-Body was here. BZ was here moderating. Who am I missing? Linda Belk. By the way, Bastion Girl says, during Halloween, I turn all my RGB lights red and watch horror movies. Bastion Girl says, RGB lights are fun during the holidays because you can make them festive colors. We can certainly do that with these. Mike says you can get a neon sign for over the desk. Yeah, Sean was talking about getting one. I have to check in with Sean on that. But this was really productive and fun, and I really appreciate all of your guys' support for the channel and just watching the channel and being there in the chat. I really feel like we're making progress down here. Things are progressing. I got to figure out what I'm doing about the whole plug in the phone situation too. Well, the phone should be, I think the phone's probably fine. Let's see, how much battery did I use up? Pause for a second. Yeah, there's 51% left. So honestly, if I charge the phone fully before we do one of these streams, that'll go for a while. Can always plug it in an emergency. Yeah, the wireless charging pad, again, it's just tough because I can't put down the phone on a charging pad during a stream when I'm actually talking to the phone. That's the problem. It's fine. I can plug in if I have to, I can pull out the microphone, the wireless mic thing, and just use the phone sound for a little bit while I'm charging the phone. It's not a big deal. But this is really cool. I'm going to watch, after this stream, I'm going to watch some videos on RGB lighting and the different lighting. Now that I've tried some of this, I'm going to watch some more videos on how to use these lights, because I think it's going to be really good. I really appreciate all you guys coming by the stream. Really fun. Thanks everybody for chatting. A lot of chat messengers on YouTube and Twitter and Twitch. Oh, MJ gifted one more membership. Thank you, MJ. Thanks to everybody who gifted memberships. There were a lot of you who gifted memberships. Really nice of you. And everybody who donated too. So nice of you. But it'll be you will actually have the custom emojis in the next week or two, according to Sonic, I think. So Caffeinated Misfit was gifted a membership by Jojo. Anomaly Documentaries is here. Very fun. Rob Van Roy says, thank you, someone, for the membership. We have, coming up on Lookner, we have a lot of packages to open. We're going to do package opening stream. We have this. We're going to get going on this room and really get more stuff done. But this was a big step tonight. And again, thanks, Anomaly Documentaries. Yeah, we'll see when it comes out. And also, I'm really thinking of putting these RGB lights in some of the other rooms. I think they're just so cool. I can see why my niece loves her RGB lights. I can see why so many people use them. These the strip lights, they're just so cool. Kate was gifted a membership by Chris C. Fun. Yeah, Linda says I'll have to have them in every room. Now every room I go into, I'll be bored. Even right now, even with just these, it's so much better. I can't get over it. I can't get over how much better the room looks with these. They just, even when I look at this, I'm like, wow, look at how fun that part of the room is. Then you shut it off and it's like, ugh. It's such a difference. Man. When I shut it off, Shani Ann said black. Sarah says, I think the memberships are holding until new people come in. Yeah, I think what's happening is, as Sarah says, there's we actually, our viewers bought more gift memberships than there were people in the chat. So as new people come into the chat, there will be more gift memberships given out. Shani Ann says, much better with the lights on. Bastion Girl says, not joking, they make them for toilets. We tried one for a toilet, I think in Orlando or Atlanta, somebody sent me one. Bastion Girl says, RGB for everything. Thank you to MSU Kiwi for being here. Kate, Shani Ann, Justin Critchlow. Justin Critchlow was gifted a membership by MJ. Anomaly Documentary, Sean C., Barbara D., Caffeinated Misfit, Rob Van Roy. Oh, I didn't even tell you guys, I used the peppermint soap today. The peppermint soap is so good. We'll talk about this more on another stream. But I used that peppermint soap that Keith says sent me, the Dr. Bronner's peppermint soap. Oh, it's really good. Oh, MJ, sorry. Thanks, MJ, for gifting the membership. Remember we talked about that last night? That soap is really good. Turns out that soap is like Castile soap, which means it's made with all natural ingredients. I think it made natural oils, nothing synthetic, I think. We're going to talk about more on a future stream because I want to talk more about that soap. But the Dr. Bronner's peppermint soap is really fun. Why does the iPad just change everything? Yeah, boy, the soap is not cheap. This was sent to me by I'll just post the regular link from the Dr. Bronner's site. No, not the liquid one, the bar one. Found it. I found it. Copy. Thanks, Waldo, for watching over there on Twitch. Tommy Boy says, I logged into YouTube just to get the free subscription. I got it immediately. Feels birthday, man. Thanks, Tommy Boy, for watching over there on Twitch. I'm posting the link to the peppermint soap from the company site. Man, it's really good. It's really good. Hey, JANP. JANP says, I just purchased Dr. Bronner's toothpaste. I've never used it. Never used it. Chris from Florida, thanks for being here. Lucid Moment, thanks for being here. Scott Bixler, thanks for being here. Yeah, Matthew DeGeorge, really quick, for the people who just joined the stream late, some of our viewers gave out gift memberships on YouTube. So there's a link. You have to enable gifts to get a gift membership. You have to enable that you can receive gift memberships. So there's a link you can click on, which I don't know if the mods still have it, but maybe they can post that link. You can try clicking on it and see if it works. But I think there still might be gift memberships floating around. Snoopy Gal, thanks for being here. Darren Markley, thanks for being here. Sarah just posted it right now, actually, that link. I'm so excited about getting the lights set up in this room. It's going to be so much better. It's going to be so much better. You just watch. It's going to be so much better. There you go. Michael DeGeorge was gifted a membership by Ronald Kame. Oh, someone's got to tell Ronald Kame, because Ronald left, that his memberships all got given out. Pay Girl got a membership from Ronald Kame. Backyard Zoology got a membership from Ronald Kame. Mike C got a membership from Ronald Kame. Matthew DeGeorge. Hey, Matthew, I showed the picture of your dog last stream. Thanks for sending your dog pic watching Lookner Channel. I showed it last stream, Matthew DeGeorge. So thanks for sending that in. Skodin Studis was gifted a membership by MJ. Jimmy, thanks for watching. Me Ja gifted a membership by Ronald Kame. Some of you guys will remember that picture of the dog watching the stream. That was from Matthew. I can't remember where I showed it on the stream, but it was there last stream. Kate says, I need a cat. Oh, the cat would wreck up everything. I love cats, but I can't, doing what I do, I can't have it. Could you imagine the cat with the strip lights? Oh my gosh. MG Monkey, thanks for saying you enjoyed the Montreal walks. A lot of our viewers really liked the Montreal walk streams. People really liked it. I'm going to do a Boston walk stream, one or more of those soon. But people really liked the walking streams. Matthew says, thanks for showing our dog. We saw that and she got to see herself. Fangirl is here. Canadian Patriot is here. I was actually thinking today, I was thinking about that, how people enjoyed the walking streams. I was thinking about how I'd have in an alternate world. I was like, could I just full-time do walking streams? And from like, I'd wake up every day and I'd travel to different cities and all I'd do would be doing walking streams. I don't know if that's really practical to do. I'd get a lot of exercise doing it. There are streamers who do that. I don't know if they travel around all the time. I mean, there are definitely streamers who do a lot of walking stuff, but I don't know that they like travel from city to city. Eddie Grimes says walks and Wall Street does it every night. Now, but is that somebody who's walking in different cities? There are definitely streamers who walk in different cities. There's one who does it in LA that I see on TikTok. So I think the idea would be is you just are constantly traveling to different cities and doing walks. Oh, Action Kid Travels. Okay. Rick says Action Kid Travels. That's cool. Yeah, Action Kid has done some really, I've seen some, I really liked some of the Action Kid streams I've seen. Oh, that's very cool. Very cool. Does Action Kid use like a live view, or is Action Kid just streaming with a phone signal? Also, Action Kid is doing it live, right? He went to Hawaii recently. Very cool. Very cool. Eddie Grimes says yes. Caffeinated Misfit says phone, but he has internet Wi-Fi hubs he carries as well, just in case. I don't know about that. Internet Wi-Fi hubs? 77 Pool Bob likes the channel Your New Zealand Family. I'll have to check it out. Internet Wi-Fi hubs? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, because sometimes signal is not good when you're outside streaming. Portable Wi-Fi hotspot? I'm confused. Can anyone describe what that is? You can buy them from cell phone companies. So if one company fails, he can bounce to another. But you have to have like a subscription, right? So if you have like an AT&T Wi-Fi hub, do you have to pay like a monthly data plan to AT&T? Queedful says they have them from Verizon. Hotspots, mobile hotspot devices. Is that what it is? JR Two Wheels is here. A mobile hotspot device. Well, that doesn't sound right. That's not what I want. The bigger streams use blank or blank, says Guru Gahan. Yeah, I need to look into this. Because, you know, when you're walking and you're just using the phone, it's iffy. So I wonder what, like, people use. A boy named Zoo was gifted a membership by MJ. Netgear Nighthawk? What is that thing? Netgear, you wouldn't carry that around with you, though, would you? Netgear Nighthawk is like an internet router. Would you carry that with you? I'm confused. That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, Netgear has mobile hotspots. What do those do? Oh, this kind of thing. Netgear Nighthawk, this thing. I see. That's a Netgear Nighthawk thing. That's a little thing. The ultimate mobile hotspot. Bring first-class Wi-Fi on business trips. Unlocked and certified with T-Mobile, BYOD, and AT&T prepaid plans. I'm so confused. But you plug this in with an Ethernet port. That's with an Ethernet port. I'm talking about something, but my point is, if I'm just walking around outside, is there really a device I can use to get, I know there's like a live view, but that's expensive. Voshan says live view. That's not cheap though, live view. Live view gathers like multiple cell signals. That's what like journalists use. Starlink is like a satellite dish or something. It's like a whole dish. Caffeinated Misfit says, I use my phone. I have 2 different phones from 2 companies. I need to research this. No, I've used a cell phone with gimbal. I'm just saying, if you go out with a cell phone and a gimbal, sometimes the signal's not great. Queenful says they have a mobile hotspot device. I pay $20 a month for Verizon. I just connect to my phone to it using Wi-Fi. But what does that device do? Satellite internet device, says John. I know nothing about it. Bash and Girl says there are battery-powered ones you put in your bag. I just don't understand, like, if your phone's not getting a good signal, then how is that little device going to get a good signal? But I guess maybe the idea is the device is on a different carrier, so you get to use like both carriers or something. Tommy Boy says it's just a portable modem like you have on your phone, but with a better antenna. That's interesting. I see. So what's that called? What is that device called? That picks up a signal and has a better antenna, and it's portable. Is it a mobile hotspot? Is that what it is? So it's like these things. They're mobile hotspots. And then you'd have to get the device, and then you have to pay for the service, right? Yeah, so that's not cheap. Those are not cheap. I mean, it would have to be something that's like worth it for me to do. I wonder how that would look though. Linda says, I've had that one but not for a phone. Well, you could just, what you do is, the idea is you carry it with you and it's grabbing the cell signal, and then you connect the phone to the hotspot from Wi-Fi maybe? Then are they battery powered? How are they getting their power? They got to be powered. I assume they're battery powered. Verizon sends you a free hotspot device when you have service with them. Is that true? Don't you have to plug these things in? How does that work if you're walking around? The mic I'm using is the DJI mic. DJI mic. Alienated worker. I'll post the link in the chat. It's not cheap, but it's a really good wireless mic. People have battery packs. DJI mic. Tommy Boy says there are different versions. That's why it's confusing. Alienated Worker, I just posted the link. Yeah, this mic, I really like it. I've been using it to stream on my phone. It's great. It's really helped out a lot. During these streams, it's such a huge help. Streaming on if I wasn't streaming on this mic on this phone, you would not hear me very well. As an Amazon associate item for qualifying purchases. The battery lasts forever on the hotspot devices. Caffeine Misfit says, basically you buy a backpack and load it up with all the tech you might need and go. Queenful says you charge up the hotspot with a backpack and load it up with all the tech. And you charge it up like you would your phone and take on a battery pack. So in theory, the idea is that you could get an extra device that picks up the signal better than your phone, and that can help when you're walking, doing the walking streams. I have to look this up. I'll look this up tonight. Because, I do like doing walking streams, but it's much better with a good signal. It's just a question of how much money does it end up costing. Yeah, Verizon has mobile hotspot plans. So you got to buy another plan. They have a $20 plan for 15 gigs of data. Then $40 plan for 50 gigs of data. Interesting. I'm going to have to look into that for when I travel. Queenful says the only reason you would need a hotspot device is to provide internet to devices that don't carry a cellular device plan. No, well, the thing is, my point was, I thought the whole point is sometimes when you're out using your phone on a walking stream, you're not getting a very good signal. And some of you were saying that streamers carry around devices that help them get a better signal. Caffeine Misfit says, not really worth it unless you're going to be doing live walking streams full time. Yeah, maybe that's the case. So if there was something simple and not that expensive that I could use to get better signal in my walking streams, I would consider it. I don't know if that's the case. 77 Bull Bob says, the mic has already become second nature to your streams. Pay Girl, thanks for watching. Anyways, this gives me something to look into. Right, Yoker Oh No says, chances are you will still hit cellular dead zones with one carrier, even with a better antenna. Cellular bonding is what the big boys use, which I assume is like Live View, where it like combines the signal from multiple providers. Right, and that is not cheap, Live View. For example, I'm looking at Live View Solo Pro. Live View Solo Pro. And that data, unlimited data starts at $165 a month. Anyways. And then one of those costs like $1,500. Well, if it ever got to the point where I was streaming a lot more outside, then maybe I'd consider it. Hey, William Featherston was gifted a membership by Mary Pearson. Awesome. Yeah, Caffeinated Misfit says if you get a hotspot, it needs to be off another carrier. Anyway, there's no point. Unlimited cell phone plans are cheaper. Okay, so we're going to wrap this up, but I get the point. It sounds like this is helpful. What you guys are saying is like, if you're the kind of person who does a lot of walking around streams, it's good to have access to not just one carrier signal, but multiple carrier signal. Yeah, right, Rick. It says starts at $165 per month. So that's the problem when I do walking streams. That is a big problem, is you get these dead spots and stuff. All right. Anyways, look, thanks again to our. I dragged this out a long time, but that was good to talk about. Hey, Sarah, Raven, Riley, Linda Belk, Cynthia Moon, all moderating. Man, I feel like I said goodnight like an hour ago. I probably did, but we had more to talk about. BZ was moderating. All of our moderators, thank you. Everybody who gave the memberships and bought the memberships and gave the gift memberships, thank you so much. So nice of you. Everybody who just watched, so nice of you. And all the lurkers, everybody in the chat, everybody who donated. This was fun. I'm really excited about lighting. We're going to be lighting more. MG Monkey says it's only 8:45 here. The night is young. So really, thank you, Persona Incognito. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I hope I didn't miss anything here. No, we're good. Yeah, so more to come. Oh, I think I said I was going to open the one thing I forgot to do is I was going to open my test results and just make sure I'm healthy. Because I had my, that should be the last thing we do. Maybe we'll do that for the last thing. I promised we'd do it. So I had a physical yesterday and I had to go today and get my labs done. The everyday labs you take every year. Yeah, I get blood tests done. They test various things. And so I was going to open my results and just make sure there's not anything wrong with me. All right, that's the last thing we're doing. For those who are still around, I said I'd do it. We're going upstairs now. This will take a minute. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Last thing in the stream. We're going to check and see if Steve had any kind of abnormal results from his blood work. Wow. He's really dragging this out. All right. Here we go. I'm going to sign in. Last thing. Last thing, guys. Okay, I'm signing in to get my lab results. My test results are available from today. From yesterday. Let's see. You don't want to see any red. Oh, that's not good. There's one bad thing. Everything is green except for one. That's weird. I don't like that. Actually, I don't know if that's something that is like weird every year. The one issue is with LDL cholesterol. Oh no. Let me show you this. I can't show you. Anyways, everything is fine. My HDL cholesterol is fine. My cholesterol total is fine. Non-HDL cholesterol is fine. LDL cholesterol, it says, desirable range under 100, I'm at 104. I don't like that. We'll have to see. I'll have to ask. Who knows? I may have to change a dietary thing or something. My total cholesterol, it says reference range is, you want to be below 200, I'm at 173. That's fine. Non-HDL cholesterol, they want you below 130, I'm at 118. LDL cholesterol, Well, I'll have to see. Everything else is green. Everything else they tested me for is green. My diet really isn't any different than last year or the year before. It really has not changed the last couple of years, my diet. It's really the same. Dan thinks LDL of 104 is pretty good. You know, I don't even know what it was last year. I should look it up and see what it was last year. My glucose is fine. Everything is fine. Everything's good. Again, it says you want to be less than 100. I'm at 104. Oh, it has my other tests. That's weird. Last year I was 98. Yeah, it's gone. The LDL has gone up over time. It's strange. The LDL in 2021, my LDL was 89. Last year my LDL was 98, and this year it was 104. I don't know why it's going up. The other cholesterol is different. My total cholesterol last year was 169. This year it's 173. The year before was 169. So it went up a little bit. We'll have to see. Yeah, Linda says a year older. Well, that might be a big part of it. I will have to ask my doctor about it. Linda thinks it's low. I don't know, it doesn't seem low. I'm looking up LDL cholesterol range. So I just looked up, okay, I'm looking up Cleveland Clinic. Cleveland Clinic says LDL is the bad cholesterol that contributes to plaque buildup in your arteries. Okay. High cholesterol levels by age chart. Okay, 20 and older. All right, this is weird. Guys, look at this. Remember, my LDL cholesterol is 104 as of now. According to Cleveland Clinic, it says cholesterol by age chart. LDL cholesterol, 20 and older. I'm way older than that. Near optimal is 100 to 129. These are higher than normal levels. Higher than normal levels. But near optimal is 100 to 129. So I'm not even at borderline high. I'm at near optimal. But I'd like to get it down. So at least it's not crazy high. High is 160, very high 190, borderline high 130, near optimal 100 to 129. I'm at 104. But I don't like that it's going up. No, I fasted before the test. I fasted before the test. You fast for like 8 hours or 9 hours or whatever. But look, maybe just as my body gets older, you know. I mean, again, and my weight is basically the same as it was the last couple of years. My diet is basically the same. My exercise is basically the same. But I do have some foods with cholesterol in it. So, anyways, we'll have to see. I will talk to my doctor about it. Well, it's good to know. This is why you get these tests. This is why you get these tests. Sarah says it was the trip to Canada that did it. Sorry, I'm looking at some of the messages here. No, I don't drink coffee. Yeah, MG Monkey says maybe just goes up with age. I wonder if cholesterol goes up with age. That's a good question. Yes, according to the National Institutes of Health, total cholesterol levels steadily increase with age from 20 to 65. That's one website. Let's see here. Yeah, MG Monkey says after 65 you're golden. It might just be age. I mean, look, I had to change my diet a lot like 10 years ago because all of a sudden I started gaining all this weight for no reason. And my body had just changed as I got older. So I might have to do it again to an extent. Sarah says it was the tacos. I don't know about I don't know about after 65. Anyways, then the other thing it says, if you want to say like how to lower LDL cholesterol. The problem is it's hard. It's because without getting too into it, but some of you know this about me, like I need to have food that's a certain richness or I have some issues. If I just try to eat like a plain chicken breast and nothing else during the day, like I will get real problems. Add these foods to lower LDL cholesterol: oats, barley, and whole grains, says Harvard Health. Beans, nuts, vegetable oils, fatty fish, fiber supplements. Anyways. Caffeinated Misfit says, all my numbers went up during the pandemic because I wasn't moving around as much. They're all back down as now. I do eat fried things once in a while. Like I'll have French fries once in a while and stuff. I had it today. I don't always eat a burger and fries, but I had it today. I didn't eat much else the rest of the day. But we'll have to see. Maybe I'll make some adjustments if I can. That'd be sad. No more fries ever. Maybe I can eat no more fries ever. All right. Well, this is good. I got to check out my results with you guys. Linda says you aren't a bit old. Well, I'm getting older. It is interesting to see that, though. It's interesting to see the results from the last couple of years. But again, my total was 169, 169, then 173. It's gone up since last year. Interesting. Triglycerides, which I guess you want lower, are lower than last year. My non-HDL cholesterol went up the last 2 years too. I don't know what's going on. We'll have to see. How is my vitamin D? Did I get a vitamin D test or not? No. Anyways, there you go. MSU Kiwi says, my diet, fluid intake, exercise hasn't changed for 10 years yet. Blood results do. I may have to not have any more fries. Maybe no more fries. Maybe I'll have no more fries ever. Sad. What can you do? What can you do, guys? All right, JR2 Will says good luck. All right, we're really wrapping it up. It's late. It's 1 a.m. But you guys who stuck around got to see my my results. At least it wasn't worse than that. All right, guys. Yeah, Jack's Animals, it's time for some fries. Guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate you joining me. Good stream. We did so much tonight. I got to go put chapters on the stream now. Bella Mia, thanks for watching. Thanks to all of our moderators again. Sarah Linda Belk, Cynthia Moon, BZ, K-Body, thank you. All right, we're finally wrapping it up. We're wrapping it up. Thank you, guys. Thanks for sticking around. We did like an hour after the first good nights. Yeah, good luck with the chapters. Yeah, I'm going to just do the big things for the chapters. Got to remember what we did. Thanks, guys. Thanks for watching. Fun stream. Thanks, MJ, for the lights. Thanks, all the members. We'll do it again soon. Have a good night. I hope you have a good weekend, and we'll see you very, very soon.